Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing today? Apart from nose, suffering from nose and ear related problems. Sorry to hear that, pal. When I say I know it sucks, it really fucking sucks. So I'm with you on that, man. It really, really sucks. Hey, I'm glad you're well, lady, and that's good. Like you were saying, this might be Remnant Civil War with this one. We'll see. It's obviously been like 6 days since I've touched Star Sector, so we'll kind of see. See what the crack is. Let me just turn the music down slightly. So it's background music for now. Yeah, I think obviously we picked up the Ninema prototype cruiser, which is nice. I was thinking that obviously we need to make some money for the colony so that we can get our heavy industry up and running on in our actual home system. And Prism Freeport is obviously already in a pretty good place anyway. So we've got that. Realistically, we're waiting on more missions from what's her name? Midnight Dissonant. And we're going to kind of see what the crack is. But I guess the normal stuff really happening today, obviously figuring out the colony stuff, figuring out more of the fleet, trying to sort our fleet out a little bit, making it very efficient for what it is, making it very powerful, doing what we can to sort that out. Essentially establishing ourselves as a powerhouse, as a superpower in this galaxy. And then maybe we need to actually genuinely think about removing some of these people from the galaxy. Maybe it's for the best. We'll see. Anyway, let me flip this over to the game scene. Hey, there we go. Hello, everybody. Hopefully the camera still looks good. I had to do a lot of like shifting around and stuff because we've got ourselves a new graphics card, which is nice. So it reset a lot of my stream settings and things like that. I hope that a few of you would do me a favor and just keep an eye on the stream. If anything goes blurry or weird or doesn't look quite right, please let me know. Let me just there we go. Please let me know because yeah, we are on a new graphics card. It's a GeForce 4060 Ti. So it's not exceptionally amazing. But it's an upgrade from my old card, and the NVIDIA encoders are much better for streaming, apparently. So I'm hoping all of, like the blurriness of the camera goes away and all that kind of stuff. So nice, the camera no longer pops out of the metal frame. I didn't know that before. I don't think anybody actually told me that. I don't think I've ever noticed that, Digits. But hello, mate. How you doing? You okay? The 3050 have the same preference. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about graphics cards or hardware, to be honest. I had a lot of people suggest that I get a 4060. So I did. That's pretty much how that went. And it fits in my computer. I didn't have to get a new PSU motherboard or anything like that as well. So it was quite nice. Because obviously my next upgrade is going to be a motherboard, a power supply, a new case. Like it's going to be fairly sizable the next update, so it's going to be a bit of a one. So, right, let's thank you very much, Sunnylax, for your Emerald LP. But we are going to start sector music. If you need any help, just message me. Just give me the price and what you generally want. But yeah, fair enough, mate. No, I appreciate that. Like I said, we've got a lot of people in the community that are very well versed in computer stuff. So I generally just go to them as a first thing because I've been talking to them about that kind of thing for like 11 years. So it's kind of my natural thing to go to them. But yeah, I'll keep that in mind, mate. Thank you. It's always nice to have multiple opinions as well, which is good. Right. Tri-attacker defending our space, which is nice. So, let's have a look. The fleet, then. The fleet. These don't count as automated, do they? Very nice. So we need some alpha AI cores. We need some Alpha AI cores for our 14th battle group automated ships. We need to get the Resplendent ready. Where was the Resplendent? When did I get that? Oh, did I? Was that being built by Bossaface? Prism, yeah. Military system bounty, huh? Okay, let's see. Have we got it in storage already? No. No, we haven't. Okay, that's fine. I guess we've got a little bit more time left on that then. If you're ever thinking it's about playing RimWorld, there's a mod that could be a sequel to the series. I am going to go back to RimWorld at some point, 100%. 100%. I've actually got all of the DLCs for RimWorld now as well. Apart from, I don't have Anomaly. But I have got the others now. So I've got everything except that. Ah, there you go. 28 days until delivery, look. So we've got all of the fighters, and then we've got the Resplendent on the way as well. Ah, yes. I forgot about this. We have accepted this, haven't we? This is what we're building the fleet for, isn't it? So we're building the fleet for this salvation mission. So we got to get our drone fleet ready for this mission. Oh, was that in full screen? It is. I thought this opened in okay. Should I make a mod list for this sequel to this series? No. No, don't do it for this series. However, I have an idea in mind for what I want to do next in RimWorld, so... Hey, Chris, how you doing? Right. So, yeah, brief rundown then. Obviously, Prism Freeport making mad giga money right now, which is good. The experiment HO216 is going quite well. We've got domain archaeology and all that sort of fit. We've got the autonomous AI battle station with the alpha core. This is looking fairly solid right now. What that system needs now is a heavy industry sector as well. However, talking of heavy industry, we have our privateer base built in Nexus Alpha. This is our home system. Could you give me the idea, or is it a secret? The thing is, it's kind of a very basic idea right now. That's the problem I have. I'd like to do something. So there's a streamer, or not streamer, YouTuber called Mr. Samuel Streamer, and he's been doing a playthrough based kind of lightly on Bloodborne. And Bloodborne's one of my favorite games ever. And I wouldn't mind doing like a more horror-based Bloodborne style playthrough as well. We put our mining station. That can probably have something else put on it. Never mind. It cannot. And yeah, we've got our command node, which is going to be, as it says, heavy industry, and our what's it called? The upgraded patrol HQ, high command. So this is going to be the thing that shits out loads of ships and stuff. And then yeah, like I said, we've got our mining station, we've got the mining building, we've got the cryo revival facility building. And then we'll be looking pretty freaking good. Does it include space? It does in some sense. But it's more of a... Bloodborne is more of a cosmic horror type thing. And Chris, yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. I'm very good, thank you. Right then. I say then we get to work. Obviously, the first thing we need is money. When I remember the keys. The independents hate us anyway, so we might as well take that bounty from her to go to here. Let's just go to Zagan. Let's deck the independents a little bit. Show him who's boss. Let's speed that up a bit, Jesus. Yeah, let's deck these motherfuckers. It's just a normal space ender with a new game mode that has an interesting playtype. Interesting. I could be tempted to do a spacey playthrough. To be honest, I could be. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh, they're taking on the station as well. You're mad. You're mad. I don't want to take on the station. Let's just deck these bitches. Or not. If I can catch them. There we go. We got them. Killed them all. Win the game. Get the money. Come here, Indies. Easy. We just make dank dollar every day. Come here, independents. Come here. Alright, fine. If we need to fight, we need to fight. Let's just deploy the phase fleet for this. The Hyperion. And the Shade. And the Ziggurat. So that I can play and have a bit of a warm-up. Let's get some more rims and have cool ship fights. That's actually sick. I really like the idea of that, by the way. That sounds cool as hell. Right, you follow you. You follow you. Each team's going to work independently. The Hyperion's going to work with the Nineveh. Or the Ninmar, sorry. And then I'm just going to be the Ziggurat. Yeah, buddy! Look at my shiny balls! Yep, you heard. You heard. One down! It's a bit fast, actually. Should probably slow it down a bit. There you go. Really slow it down a bit, shall we? Come here! I'm just going to vent in front of them all. I don't care. Big mistake showing someone your backside when they've got auto pulse lasers pointed at you. Oh, that's 6 times speed up. No wonder it's so fast. There we go. I heard nothing. I only have 50% hearing. Did I hear you correctly? You said, look at my balls. No, I did not. I said, look at my shiny balls. Swap back into Reapers. What, with the Ziggurat? Okay, nice. 40k, easy money. Oh, shiny. That's it, run away. Yeah, gotcha. I thought that was a fucking experimental cruiser then. We'll just have the AI sort this out quickly and deploy the ships that aren't quite as busted up from that last fight. Go, Speedy. Whoa, too quick. Too quick. Salamander swap was for phase ship AI nonsense. That's true. That's very true. You're right. I do need to head back there. Am I the only one, or is Chanel shop's price gone up? What? Chanel shop? Oh, do you mean the channel points? Do you mean the channel point cost? Yeah, some of the channel point stuff did go up. I was in the process of bringing some of the like more expensive ones down a little bit, but I haven't got around to that yet. Persuade them. Easy. We're making some dank money very quickly here, by the way. Tritac commission, faction bounty, war bounty, system bounty. Amazing. This could not have been much better. Come here. Come here. Listen up. Heretical filth. Balances. Subdargonus. You all are about to die. Hey, Val. There you go. See, someone uses it. It's just you that don't. That's it. How you doing, Val? You okay, mate? Let's just watch this thing. This thing is gonna giga slap every other cruiser on the field. What a crap work day it was. Yep. Say no more, my friend. Say no more. Really? We just lost an Elise and a Brilliant because our main cruiser is fucking around over there. Right. Get in here. Kill that. Don't try and kill a Hyperion. That's someone else's job. Like, for what reason there is it even here? You always read everyone's chat. Yeah, that's true. That is actually there by default, by the way. My god, just go and kill that. Yeah, that's actually there by default, Nose. As part of Twitch's thing. And yeah, like Val said, when it gets busy, it'll get used more. In the future, maybe. Beautiful work, Dooms. Beautiful work. Beautiful work. Well done. Dominator versus Legion. Yep. Sorry. Dogminator. Woof woof. There we go. We win this battle. Independence. Pursue them. Yeah. Okay, G. The fact we lost anything there is embarrassing, by the way. Ooh, another Hyperion EX. Yeah, we'll pick that up. That thing is giga good. We will mothball for now, though. Cool, we have plenty of crew. That's good. Right, let's head over to Yasod. Well, for more popular streamers, it's useful. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is a more popular streamer thing. But again, like I said, you know, I'm not there yet, Nose, but maybe one day. Maybe one day. When am I unbanned? You're not banned? You mean from Discord? That might be sooner rather than later, actually, Nose. That might be sooner than you think. I don't know yet. Again, it's not. I don't keep a exact date on I'm going to unban someone at this point or whenever, you know. It's just whenever I feel like you are a refined person that has done their time. You know? I wonder how the recall system compares with the drone rebuild. Do you mean the one from the Astral where you like teleport the fighters back? Is that the one you're on about? Ah, you chicken shit. Going back towards your bloody battle station. Yeah, that's that done. Cool. So there could be some around Ilm, so I'm going to go and have a look at Ilm as well. Gotcha. Oh, big mistake. Oh, no, I was meant to pick that up. Making some good money here, boys. Making serious wonga. Here we go. There's a billionaire. Come here. Come here. So send 3 of them, 3 of them. Perfect. Nice. Even more. We're making supplies. We're making money. Astral and Scintilla has the same system. Ah. Oh, hello. Hey, you're pirates. Okay. You guys do whatever you want to do. It's 2 months already when I'm hard banned. By the way, my PC got taken away 3 years ago, so I'm basically just did not have something for a long time. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, it doesn't jerk around anymore when it autosaves. Interesting. I thought that was a crash. Good job, Persean League. Hey, is that an enemy fleet there? No. Please say it's Independence. It's not. Where are you, Indies? I think I've done a pretty good job of just purging the Independents from their own system. How am I out of supplies? Oh, no. 230 per unit. I would rather not. Oh, you look like a big independent fleet. That's better. I'll take that. That's fine. It's still not great. 400 supply. Okay, we need to go and get some supplies. No, it's not R1. That's just RimWorld mods. I'm glad that didn't work, actually. That's good. That means I actually did remove it. Rebel assemble there. Nice. Oh, let's actually go and slap this big independent fleet. Paragon. I mean, I wouldn't mind a Paragon, I'll be honest. Let's grab it. Ziggurat. Phase Cruisers. Harbinger. Shay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, we can get the Dominator in, actually. Let's do that. Yeah, I don't have the mod list yet for RimWorld, no. So again, RimWorld's not even going to be my next game, mate. My next game's going to be something like Valheim or something like that. I'll do. So that's going to be my next thing. Okay. DP per fighter bay, the Scintilla is better than the Resplendent. Okay. Just instantly got shut down the second I arrived on field there. Jesus Christ, I can't get anywhere near them. Oh. What? Why did you delete that message, Val? I'm confused. Right, are we actually doing anything? Or are we just killing little shit? I mean, we seem to be winning, so that's good. Yeah, but I think he meant what mods are you running? Right. So I want to get the engagers on there now. I might be wrong, but... Oh, this is one of those, like, giga tanky boys. But it's only got shields on one side, so unlucky. It needs the Buble to be as good as the Monitor. Let's get an Elise in, shall we? Elise can do some damage. It doesn't have to be an engage on there, actually. Let's just get him up here. I literally can't get anywhere near this Paragon. Bro. Bro. Yeah, get him, boys. Nice. I need to remember I have that. Alright, we shut down all of his guns. And then we absolutely blast him. Ah! Onslaught out of nowhere! Go, Moats. Do the attracting. Ooh, almost didn't get out of that then. I'm probably going to lose the ziggurat here, but... Oh! We got so lucky, holy shit. How much hull do I actually have left here? It's not a lot, I'll just put it that way. $94 hull. That was close. Hey, I just saw revival raid successful. So my privateers have been doing the work. Good stuff, lads. And lasses. All raiders. Yeah, I do, don't I? I do. I'm getting married. I'm getting married to this Paragon. I do. Not sure the missus would be too happy about that, but I'm getting married to the Paragon. We need it. We do need it. You're damn right we do. It's also got hardened shields and flux distributor built in. Meh. It's not nothing. Right. We head back to Prism now. Yeah, drop that off. Get back to Prism Freeport. You'll go sleep. No worries, no. Catch in a bit, dude. Alright. Cool. Is this a blockade? I didn't even realise they were blockading Prism, I'll be honest. First I've heard of that. Yep. I don't think we can fight them, can we? Oh, wait. Can we stop them from doing this by giving them the planet killer? No. Ah. They're not that type. Right, so we got a couple of things here. In fact, let's work on getting our shit together here first, shall we? Let's head up to the other system. We need to go and get supplies, and we are drastically out of supplies. However, we went from 156k to 2 mil in less than 30 minutes. So I'll take that. There you go. 2.5 mil now. So I'd say we're not doing too bad in the grand scheme of things. I wonder if there's been an update or something to the autosave mod, because you don't, like, jerk around now, which is quite nice. Yeah, 0.5 mil monthly income is definitely helping, for sure. You can build a gate. I can, yes. I could go and get the gate hauler. It was indeed an encode thing. Yeah, I think it actually was, you know. It seems like... Honestly, when that first happened, I thought the game had crashed because it wasn't jerking around. I was like, oh, wait a minute. In fact, while we're here... We got a few ships to fit, haven't we? We can't carry everything, though. Do we need everything? Probably not. I don't think we're going to need 20 light needlers, for example. We're not going to need 157 light dual machine guns. Or 129 of them. I mean, half of this shit we're not going to use, are we? Let's be honest. And then we'll just do that. There we go. You can build gate. I mean, build using domain up. Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, hello, ideas. Do I want to see a bug? Meh. Not really. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? What am I looking at here, ideas? The king has returned. Welcome back, my friend. Yeah, I've seen. What is it? What am I looking at? Big purple gun, I see. Magic paint job bug. Wait, you can paint your own ships? I have come back from my exile to the Orion sector. Welcome back, my friend. There is nothing left. Rest in peace. Welcome back to the Persean sector, where we are taking control. Slowly. But surely. Go on, then. Is Chicken Motzop burned yet? Not yet. Report to your local singularity. No, I'm not doing it. Beep boop and all that. One thing that you might like though, John, is I have got a new. Do you remember the Ride the Path of Blood thing, where it's like the cathedral goes across the screen? I've got that now, but it's a Remnant version. We have a Remnant version of that now, so that'll keep you busy. Right, okay. So, we got a few more weapon systems here now, seeing as we're using Prism as our kind of like de facto central sector home, which is good. My beloved Invictus Mark II will suffice, I'm sure. Ooh, a victory. Anyway, we have something. We have a Resplendent. What's its max combat readiness? 77. I'll take that. Did you invade Prism? Maybe. Maybe we did. Right, okay, so we've got Drone Autoforge. Autonomous combat drone replacement rate does not go down when they are lost. That's actually pretty sick. Converted from a Paragon class battleship, the AI modified command carrier can field a vast number of combat drones. Its enhanced engines increase the speed and maneuverability by 33% and max burn by 1. The advanced targeting core is replaced by a drone autoforge, which degrades flux capacity and dissipation by 20% and limits refitting by 20 ordnance points. Various weapon mounts have also been added, removed or altered, Equipping an adaptive flight command or adaptive gravity drive will alter the ship's system. So the ship system is what? Mass deployment. Shunts power to the drone autoforge to immediately replace all lost and expended combat drones. And what was it saying? Adaptive flight command, which I have. Adapted gravity drive. So flight command converts a carrier's standard flight command relay into a high throughput network hub, suited for optimizing a smaller number of elite units. Reduces the number of squadrons by 50% in exchange for improving fighter speed by 25% and time to launch replacements by 50%. A good pot. Wait, what? What does this do for this then? This isn't a phase ship. Oh, does this allow its fighters to teleport? Interesting. I can have teleporting fighters, right? Yeah. I think I just like the fact that I can immediately replace all lost fighters anyway. That kind of negates the need for the flight command one, which like increases the time to launch replacement by 50%. Like, no point in launching replacements when I can just use the system. Right, let's have a look. What have we actually got here? A couple of large energies. They do focus forwards. Medium synergy. Okay, so these are obviously just point defense. They could be suppression. Would 5 Scintilla be better? Maybe. Maybe, but I want to give this a go. I want to give the Resplendent a go. We paid for this shit, right? We might as well try it. Okay, let's put a Voltaic Discharge there. I know it's not symmetrical, but... IR, PD, Pulse Laser, PD Laser. I mean, PD Lasers are just better. That's better, actually, to get... Let's try that. I think you need to pick it, and then the replacing ship system will become 2 times replace system. Targeting sweep. Oh. Sends real-time targeting data to deployed fighters, temporarily increasing their damage. Ah, interesting. And also half the wings, look. Mate, you had to send the graphics card back. Your camera is far too crisp now and no one needs to see that. Fuck off, Dan. Screw you. No, cheers for the suggestion, though, mate. It seems to be working so far. I like it. It's looking good, I think. So. The Voltaic weapons need fragments. Requires fragment swarm. Yep, well spotted, Adian. Thank you very much. You have saved me yet again. Actually, PD scatterguns are better. Go for a couple of them. So yeah, targeting sweep is that one. So let's put gravity drive on. Teleports the ship to any desired nearby location, along with all deployed fighters. Shields and weapons are disabled by the jump drive charges. Hey, Ultroth, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Wait, did that announce you on screen then? Did that do the... I didn't see it. I didn't see if it did the thingy on the screen. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine then. Right. Okay, so... I think then... Discount Hyperion. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Hosta Graviton Lance. Oh, maybe we have to use that. Kanara Thermal Sniper. Oh, that sounds good as well. We use both of these. Rift Cascade Emitter, though. Rift Cascade Emitter, fuck it. We're going hard. We're going hard as fuck. I think we put the phased electro laser in if we can here. Or is it a medium? Ah, it's a medium slot. That's bollocks. It did announce it. That's good. Back to game. Can't have streamer alongside something. No worries, Dan. Thanks for popping in, man. I still appreciate it. See what fighters. Yeah, true. So. We can do Nimbus combat drones with flash bombers that have got plasma casters. We've got the Pure Quorum Assault Drones, the Light Burst Attack Laser. Insulated engine assembly as well, so they don't get shut down so easy. I think we got a set of Sparks as well. And we got Lux. So, I think Auto Pulsers, Ion Micro Pulsar. Honestly, maybe just 4 sets of Nimbus and then 2 Bomber Wings. Like, that is literally 12 Ion Micropulsars and 12 Pelums, followed by Reaper-class torpedoes times 4. Or do we do another Helia and do 3 and 3? Yeah, I can 3 and 3. We'll give it a go. Now, obviously, this needs integrated targeting. $1,600 on both of those. Very nice. We have a beam. So we've got a kinetic beam and an energy beam. We've got a universal here that we can do. We could do the Myoga Ultra Driver on that. Shoots to 1840. That's kind of nuts range. They got the Stryax drivers as well. The Styrax drivers, sorry. We could use these as dual flak defense if we wanted to. What have we got? So this is anti-everything. That's anti-shield. Maybe we do... Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Maybe we just do a couple of tactical lasers here. A couple of tac lasers on the front here. Maybe a couple of tactical burst lasers. I mean, let's just wang all that in there. That's going in there anyway, isn't it? Yeah, let's try a couple of tac burst lasers there. We could put a couple of Inferno Mervs on the back as our point defense. We've got obviously a couple of PD scatterguns there, but we could do a couple of Inferno Mervs. Right. So universal turret. So we want to be putting either some sort of long range beam on again, or some sort of homing launcher. Harpoon MRM pod is a potential. Gazer SRM pod's also potential. This could just be a ship that overwhelms shields really hard. Right, so if we put a couple of gazers on there, then we've got basically a bunch of micropulsers and then some finishers. A lot of anti-shield, what a lot. And a lot of suppression with all of our burst laser, like beam stuff. I feel like we need to think about what we're going to actually build into this. Ah, it's already a front. Ah, balls. That's a shame. That's wasted points, sadly. So we could have stabilized shields here. Obviously, we've got to have hardened shields. So let's pop hardened shields on. I think we build in hardened shields. I think we might have to build in for points here. So I think everything that we want to put on there that is big points, we build it in, regardless. We could reduce the flux cost of our energy weapons and get 20 points. That's actually not bad. That means we can run our shields for longer. I actually quite like that idea. Maybe we build in modular bolt coherer. Oh no, that's for pulses. Shit. Nah, we don't want high scatter, do we? Advanced optics. We might just have to build in. ITU. Unless we build in stabilized shields and just take 10% less hard flux damage. What do we test against? I don't know. Something with a hefty amount of shields, so maybe a Paragon. Just to see what it's like with the Paragon. Okay. Remnant Paragon versus normal Paragon. Why is my friend? Why is the CR 50%? Okay, 77%. Okay. It might need stabilized shields. The overwhelming fighter pressure, though, is so good. It's like it's got that extra little oomph on the Paragon. Obviously, without Fortress Shield, this is knackered. Like, this would be dead already. Oh, unlucky on those Reapers then. Close fight, this. Very close fight. There we go. There we go. Once we get the shields down, end game. I think I'm going to try with stabilized shields. Oh, we forgot. Field modulation and target analysis. Bam. Takes it down to 0.4 now. Excuse me. We could have Flux Dissipator, though. That's pretty nice. Ooh. Thing is, we could have Adaptive Neural Net and then stick a Alpha Core in it, couldn't we, as well? So, that would bring us up to a little bit higher. However, I think Tactical Core for now is fine. I think it was 10 points, wasn't it? 15, yeah. I don't know how well that'll do. Let's give it a test. Same test. Oh. Alpha Core and automated ship's a bad idea. Oh, okay. I was just thinking with that neural net thing, it might be good. Look at those gorgeous hex shields, by the way. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at these. That's so cool. Like all these like relays are firing. That's fucking sick. Meanwhile, Paragon dying. There's the fortress shield. See, that fortress shield saves him. That's it. Without that, knackered. That's it. Get those shields down. Get those shields down, baby. Yeah, so the AI is timing his shields for the Reapers because he knows those Reapers are things that are going to kill him. This isn't looking too good for me, though, to be fair. I like this ship a lot, Adian. It's just got a lot of real pressure, which I really like. This is very good. This is a very, very good ship. I actually think what I'm going to do, I think I should ditch one of these Elise. Can you test against 5 scintillas? I mean, yeah, I can give it a go. I'm not sure what that'll prove, because that doesn't prove that the scintillas are better. Can I test against scintillas, actually? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. That's a shame. So, obviously, I think we ditch one of the Elise. Then we ditch this one. They are good, but I'll be honest, I don't want to use them because I know they're good. So that's removed the need for all that crew as well. We've got the Resplendent in there, which is nice. Right. I don't think we're going to use this Paragon. Because this is 60. This is 75. This is 60. This is 50. This is 40. This is 38. This is 40. These are 35. I think what we actually need is more stuff here. I think we need more small boys. Like some shades or something like that would actually be pretty legit. Some afflictor, maybe. Like maybe the remnant versions of the frigates is what we need next. Or a Medusa. Actually, one thing we do need to do. Remove compromised hull. We now have a fully functioning battle station in the form of a really agile cruiser that can teleport. Tell me I've got maulers now. Do I bollocks? Alright. The EUS Bon Comet. I think we're going to change that. EUS Mother Unit. I think, no, it needs to be more like coded, doesn't it? Let's do EUS Unit Mother 1 or Mother... There you go. That's a little bit more droney, isn't it? Reapers, thank you, Digits. Thank you very much. Very, very well put, well presented, well timed. Everything about that backseat there was perfect. So good work. We'll change these back to, I think, Annihilators I think we had before, but is there anything better? Harpoons, maybe? I mean, we could just do harpoon spam on there, couldn't we? I think breaches are actually better. They've got more ammo. I'm going to have some stuff left with salamanders because I think salamanders are actually useful. But for example, these dooms don't need all salamanders, do they? Let's be honest. Where are my reapers? Watch them as they go. There we go. Fighter superiority unit for Resplendent, maybe. Fighter superiority unit. Oh, you mean the actual name? No, I went with EUS Unit Mother 109. I think that looks more like... more droney. This could be EUS... a DOM for like domain class ship. And it could be and it can be the EUS Dom Mother. That's probably got bad connotations. That one can just literally be EUS Unknown Test 001. Wait, were we using EUI? Ah, damn it, now I need to check my notepad now. EUI, damn it. Well, I can't go back, so I guess we're just using EUS there. I've named some of them, I'm not doing them all now. I'll be here for fucking days. Okay. So. Pick up those supplies, thank you. Not what I meant to press. Not what I meant to press. Oh. Okay. We can help the Remnants set up a station. I think we can do that. So 1,000 metal, 200 transplutonics. I think we actually have that. Not quite. 1,000 metal. But we definitely have transplutonics here. Okay. Also, in personal of the intel, you can change faction. Personal, 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 personal. Ah. Interesting. Oh, I like this one. No. That actually sounds a bit like Beat Boopy. Change the try attack, yeah. I think so. Oh, that was encounter friendly. Sorry. Yep. Sold. Friendly. Encounter neutral. Yep. I like that one as well. Market neutral. Yeah, I like that one. Encounter hostile. There we go. We'll just go full tri-tac. You can insure ships. Oh shit. Today I learned something new. Either that or I remembered something. Right, so we should have the 1,200 now. 1,200, sweet. Are we going to the Black Emperor system, was it? Something like that? Remnants, Construct Station, Black Emperor, yes. Cool. However, we should just go up this way. Some mods adds that. What, the insurance thing? Oh, it's probably something like Underworld or something like that then that does that. Oh, I've already got a gate-in system. Oh, that's so good. Why travel when you can just go there? Makes sense, right? Hello, team. Okay. Hello there. CID IFF received. Awaiting handshake. Greetings, valued customer of Tritachyon Corporation products. To receive help with your new autonomous self-assembling tri-station, press interrupt. Scanning. You are courier, please transfer cargo. Interrupt. Use of non-compliant materials will void all warranties, guarantees, and other agreements with the corporation. To ensure proper... Nice. Cool. There we go. That's a good way of getting rid of some metals for 260,000. I'll take that. Are you the maker? Where is Omega? Don't know. They've got a solar, though. I want it, though. I want that ship. I can't kill them because they're not be friends anymore. And we need Beat Boops to be friends. But I really want to kill them. Oh. I should actually go and scan that quickly. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's scan this gas giant quickly. Oh, that actually reminds me. I need to install what's it called? I need to demod in expanded cargo and auxiliary fuel bays, auxiliary fuel tanks or whatever, on the Atlas and the Prometheus. Look at this. What a mess. What a mess. Their Grand Fleet isn't even here. Wonder what that is. Yeah, so Atlas and Prometheus. How many? 4. Ah, fuck it. We can still build that in, can't we? Yeah, we'll build in augmented drive field. And then we can put surveying equipment on both of them. And they both count as capitals. So that's even better. That's good. That's good stuff. Anything to make them go faster? Yeah, I can get a full bubble shield on it. Hey, sod it. Might help it get away. It gives it 90. That's so bad. You just need, like, reinforced bulkheads or something. Yeah. But you can't have it. You lose. Fine. Armored weapons. There's not much point in doing anything with the Atlas. As cargo ships go, it's crap. Right, I've done that. No, cool. So, I think the fleet's looking pretty reasonable now. These three are a powerhouse together. Obviously, this is pretty good. It's automated. This is meh. It's automated, but it's meh. I mean, this is a powerhouse in itself. The Undoer prototype. Maybe we've got something else in the Elysian lore. Oh, that's for thingy, right. Yeah, we've got the Project Dusk data core we need to go and get. And a Tritachyon navigation log. Didn't we go there, though, and figure that station out? Hasn't that been done? Right. Right, this is growing, that's good. You can put an orbital station next to a mining station. What? 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 Okay. Asteroid processing. Ah, okay. So I can use asteroid processing to enable terraforming on any of the worlds in the system. That's how I do it, is it? I'm going to try it. Yeah, let's build asteroid processing then. Let's go. Let's also upgrade to Megaport on there. That's cool. Okay. I like a lot. That's good. Also, I've just realised there's a few more people watching now, so hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good day. We are doing a Remnant playthrough. Essentially, if you don't know, I'm someone who likes to make stories of Star Sector playthroughs. I've been doing that with this one, and I have done it previously, and I'm currently in the process of making a new YouTube video, which I'm going to need voice acting and artwork for and all that sort of stuff. However, for the next video, the one after the one I'm about to release, you can get involved with this playthrough to record information for me and help me out a little bit, really. But you will get credited in the video as an archivist, and the video is going to be based on a human sort of look into how the Remnant did so well, or how this other group called the Revival came along and assisted them. So yeah, you can be a part of that if you want to submit big things that are happening, and yeah, be part of that story. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. Crack on. Just enjoy yourself. I hope you're all having a good day. Hope you're all enjoying watching. I would say watching me fail, but I actually think I'm doing alright at the moment. Strangely. I think I'm doing okay. Hammers, yeah. As Lud would want. Mining blasters, machine guns, and hammers. We don't mess around here. We do not mess around. Okay. So, next thing. I'm not too fussed about the League being in system. That really doesn't bother me whatsoever. I'm still making a fortune. Have it... Oh, this planet's grown up. So, Patrol HQ. That can also upgrade to a military base. That takes that third industry slot. The cryo-arithmetic engine is already in. We need a new alpha core for this, so that we can get better fleets. And I think that means our production... 175 is not a lot. But we can build some pretty nice ships. Like, we can build an Invictus if we want. We can build a Intrepid, which is just an onslaught. So that's pretty nice. This thing was pretty legit, actually. That was strangely quite good, that. As much as I don't like the Odyssey, this Beldam's actually quite nice. Okay. What are we going to do in the meantime? Excuse me. I'm actually going to go and visit this. Because it says the station is located some distance away from the center of the Dreadnought star system. I don't know if I've missed something here. So let's have a quick look. Yeah, get them, boys. Oh, actually, I've just realised, sorry. Let's head over to our base down here and go and get some supplies and fuel and things like that while we're here. Go to Nexus Alpha. Okay, we're on our way. Uh-oh, Tri-Tac blundered. Let's just grab a ton of fuel. That'll do. Oh, I forgot we had a beholder here. Missile drone ship. Probably not worth using, really. colony. That's fine. Oh, we can probably upgrade that to a starport now, actually. Megaport, that's fine. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's get that upgraded to starport then. Let's keep ourselves protected. Oh, it's so nice that it doesn't just go like all the time now. Look at these privateer fleets. Holy shit. 3 Medusas, a Zenith, a Paragon, an Anubis, some Glycon missile cruisers, some Medusas. Hey. Alright, show me the money, boys. So those privateers are only going to get stronger as we go as well, which is legit amazing. Good job, everyone. Well done. I missed that last one now. I wanted to see what they were rocking. Some of them are rocking better fleets than me. That's saying something. Well, it's not actually. My fleets are garbage, but, you know. You get the point. Alright, so where was Dreadnought again? Here, isn't it? Yeah. So let's head to the incineration and we'll head north. So, we are literally going to go and play with fire again. So let's go and do that. Let's go and play with some fire. Raid has failed. Nah, to be fair, they did raid Syndria. Or not Andor, not Syndria, Andor. But they raided the Syndrians. Can I do this now that they're friendly? Yeah. I was hoping I could repair it to Remnant stations. That would be cool. Okay. So it says some distance away, which isn't very descriptive. But I'm guessing it's that suspicious research station that I got the Ninmar out of. Well, I'd be surprised if it's anything else. But it's worth a look, isn't it? An Iris EX. How is that? Now. Salvage, salvage, salvage. Thank you. An equipment cache. Okay. A derelict ship. Okay. Oh. Manticore P. We'll turn those into what's his face at Prism. Okay. Really? Why are you hostile now? Certainly, certainly quite interesting that you're hostile now. I had one more. Nah, it's alright. These boys. What happened to Remnant relations? I don't know. These ones are just hostile for some reason. But I'll be honest, I'm taking the opportunity to possibly get some ships from it. I don't want the glimmer, I don't think. I can't turn the ship. Why not? Are my engines broke? Oh, I think they might be, actually. There we go. We can just repair. It's fine. I'm just the distraction. I think relations are still good, Adian. I think these are some, like, weird... I think there's something strange going on here. Nope, no, I want you to shoot. Oh, see that? I intercepted a Reaper by firing a Reaper. That was legit. I'm seeing the code. Okay. So, a shimmer. What's this? 4 fighter bays. It's just a NAF carrier, really. Jubilant missile drone ships. They weren't that good. The Glimmer wasn't that good. Nah, I don't want any of those. Yeah, I don't know why the Remnant are now after me. Where's contacts? Contacts. Remnant cooperative. They're just after me now, and I don't know why. Yeah, very good, yep. I don't think I've ever seen anything like it either. Right, we're going to have a look at the Resplendent here and just see how it does in a fleet situation. Do-do-do. 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 Yeah, at least it's too fast for it, look. There we go, we're getting some... There we go. As soon as it gets its beams on stuff, insta-dead. Oh, we can have that candor, though. That candor's nuts. And there's a scintilla there as well. Yeah, we'll have that. So this is just a remnant version of the Hyperion, essentially, but without the teleporter, sadly. We also had a scintilla, yes. So we got a scintilla here. There are only 2 fighter bays on that. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it up just in case. Hey, better cool, nice. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Oh. Look, the station's not firing at me, look. So it's just something wrong with the Remnant here. So hey, we out. We out of there. Yeah, how are you, Alex? Are you okay, buddy? It has been a while. It's been 6 whole days since I last played Star Sector and got to chat to you all, so... Hope you've had a good week. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll let those repair. See, look, now Remnant are friendly, look. So the Remnant in the other system hate me, but the Remnant in this system are completely, perfectly fine with me. So, I don't know what's going on. Need a job ASAP, but... Yeah, fair enough, mate. You had a job interview, though, didn't you? Did you have a job interview recently? I'm guessing you've not heard back from that yet then. Or have you? Signed up for welding, but company calls me to sweep the floor instead. You know, the thing is, with company like places like welding and things like that, where you're a tradie, you generally do start by doing things like that. Like when I obviously signed up to be, I signed up to be obviously a weapons engineer in the Royal Air Force when I was in the military, and I started off I started off doing exactly that, sweeping floors, you know, bits and bobs. I think we all kind of start like that, and you know, sort of progress our way through once we get our training done and once we get all of our certifications and all that sort of stuff. Then you can start getting into the crux of the job. So give it some time if you haven't already disappeared from it. Give it a little bit of time, mate. See how it goes. But if you have already disappeared from it, then fair enough. It is what it is. Right. I think it's time to disappear into the abyss. Let's go and have a look for that Project Dusk data core. Bro, you must be mad. You out of your in mind, boy. A Lunaria. Oh, yeah. Dragon, Junk Class, nah. Weaver, nah. Archon? Oh, cool. Gorgon SRM pod, yeah. Gazer SRM pod, yes. A Kite, hell yeah. Oh, Kite S. Wait, that's the good one, isn't it? I'll grab that because I think it's the rare one. I'm not sure. Cool. Alrighty. So, I think we go and do this Project Dusk thing. I think we'll go and have a look anyway. I'm saving because I think I'm going to die. And I don't really want to. But I don't really have much of a choice. I kind of just, if I die, I die, right? That's pretty much how it goes. But as wise man once say, don't die. Simple, really. Just don't die. Ooh, an Anubis. I haven't had one of these. I'm buying it. What do these things actually do? Temporal shell. Speeds up the flow of time on board the ship. Generates a significant amount of flux when used. Sure. Design compromises. Reduced by 40%. Damn. Interesting. So it's like a destroyer carrier. Jesus. Oh my god. That flux use is mental. Paladin bow. Really? I mean, yeah. That's literally all it can use, isn't it? 35 though. Is it a cruiser? Yeah. What, 3 paladins? Nah, not with half of that used already. It can't be. So it said converted hanger is usable. I think I want the point defense assault conversion, right? Three is good. Okay. Let's put PD assault conversion on. Oh. Oh, a bubble. A bubble shield. We love a bubble. Get that and that on then. And then we don't have room for fighters. Like, this ship is fucked. Before we do anything, let's just see what this looks like versus, say, that. Hey. Now slap it. Slap it in the mouth. That's some serious damage considering this is a point defense weapon. It's an escort to counter missiles and fighters. Yeah, it does seem like that kind of thing, doesn't it, to be honest? But it does seem to absolutely slap. Just saying. That slaps. Right, let's do something a bit mental. Let's deploy an astral. So it just counters an astral instantly. I love the fact the astral teleports the fighters away. It's so cool to see all the little like out of the fighters just disappearing. I love this game. I love this game. This game is fucking fantastic. Alex, not Alex Sands, but Alex, well done. Good effort. Love this game. Fantastic. Right, come on. Show me some stuff here, Anubis. Anubis. Didn't do very well there. Alright, next wave of fighters. Maybe they shouldn't be linked. Teleport fighters versus fighter replacement. Right. Let's try it like that. So that it can focus on separate fighters. Absolutely insta-gibbed. Alright, that's a no on that. Why does it still have converted hangers? Because it says on the thing that it can use converted hangers, so I just put it on just to see what happens. But I don't think it's worth it. Didn't we have interceptors? Yeah. Maybe we run sparks on this. ITU and point defense officer for more range. Do I have a point defense officer? He's very armor based though. So's he. I don't really have a good thing. Yeah, I know, it's fine. This wouldn't be a bad one, but it's not the right one, so... the only PD officer I have is this one. So I'll just put Willem in there for now. Don't need that much flux dissipation. Might want to consider a special task group. I have been considering it, I'll be honest. That's pretty nice. Right, let's go for that. Let's do that. Phase Lancers in front or Dragon Fires. Can it even fit that? No, I've got 7 points. Unless I built in something. I could build in Hardened Shields or PD Assault Conversion. Not in... Can't use ITU with it. Oh, integrate point defense, right. PD Assault Conversion makes it worse. Okay. Then we'll do... I thought I had Dragonfire torpedoes somewhere. Apparently I do not. Maybe I've used them all. Okay, no on that. Maybe these Styrax drivers. Sort on missiles. We got Gazer pods. That's it. I think a couple of Phase Lancers will do for now. Oh, that's massive on Flux, though. Fuck Phase Lancers off. I think it has to be missiles, if anything. Because even if I do Styrax or Striax drivers, it's gonna... Yeah, it's mega. I think it has to be missiles. Maybe even just a couple of proximity charge launchers. You know, just to lay some mines down. Also very, very good against fighters. Harpoons, maybe. Harpoons, maybe. What benefit would harpoons do it, though, really? Like, I've got a fleet that hits like a truck anyway. I think I need more defense at this point. No, I'm sticking with prox charge launchers for now. Because I think they'll work. We'll see. I mean, I could use escort package as well, couldn't I? Could stick escort package on it and see how that goes. Let's see how it does against the next wave. Got my spark interceptors with me, look. And you have to make it stick with the capital every time you deploy, which makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I think that's fine. Just so you know, guys, in about 10 minutes in this next ad break, I'm just going to go and grab something to eat and drink. So I will actually go AFK for this ad break. Need to fill up. Well, not the Dr. Pepper, but the water bottle. It seems to be keeping the astral suppressed pretty well now. We'll see how it does here. How's my camera and stream been, by the way, today, guys? Have we had any blurring, any sort of, like, weird shit going on with the camera or the stream or anything, or are we all okay? Are we codecking okay? Encodering. Nah, it's good. Nice. Yeah, Alex, just so you know, I got myself a new graphics card, that's all. That's why I'm asking. I ended up going for 4060 Ti just because apparently the NVIDIA encoder is a bit better than the AMD ones. I had a 5600 XT before. So a little bit of an upgrade, not mega. I'm not made of money, sadly. One day when I'm absolutely massive Twitch streamer, then yeah, I'll get myself whatever the latest card at the time is, and imagine that's going to take me about 40 years. So it's going to be the NVIDIA 15,000 series or something. Oh, how it must be to live in a world where you can play games for a living. Imagine. Well, the good news is the Anubis is holding up pretty nicely against something that gives a lot of suppression. So I think we're okay. I think we deploy that as is, actually. Right, the Candor. Now, this thing is a Remnant Hyperion, from what I understand. Nice. Okay. And because it's a Remnant Hyperion, we know what's happening. No questions to ask. We know what's happening. A Remnant Railgun. I want it. Cheers for the lurk, Alex. I'll catch you in a bit, buddy. Hope you are. Long range point defense lasers. We could just do a couple of ion cannons on this as well. A couple of tack lasers. Ion streamers. Yeah, alright, why not? Ah, that's why. It doesn't have many points, does it? Just all phase lancers. Nah. Nah, this thing's a Hyperion. It needs to blast. So we've got 0.6. Shield arc is 300. We do. I think we do. What's it called? Attack core. So, field modulation and target analysis, so it does more damage. Then we do... Oh, it's already front shield, damn it. Is it extended shields then? Why are you following me? Thank you very much for the follow, Swan. Welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. ITU has definitely got to go on there, I think. I'm just thinking of things that I can build in first. I'm going to use 2 points on this, I think. I think extended shields has to... Ah, no, it's just fucking... Alright, we leave it. It's a 300 shield. Just deal with it. It's a 300. It's staying that way. It could be that. Nah, it won't be that. Negates the shield arc penalty. Stabilize. Yeah, stabilize is going to go on, yeah. I think we do build that in. I think we get stabilized. We build in stabilized. I think we put on ITU as well. And then I think... Well, maybe we build in flux or stabilized shield. Stabilize is built in, that's fine. Maybe we don't have to build anything else in. Maybe we're okay. Ah. Hardened shields. I think we build in hardened shields, don't we? And then we pop ITU on. And then we put that back to them. And then this does the DACA on, like, all sorts. I don't know. Let's just put it up against a Elite Destroyer Laticlavus. We knocked off all his firework launchers. He can't celebrate anymore. Get him! What an interesting fight to watch. I love the rotary ion pulses is so good. Okay. Cool. How has that dropped everything? 67%. God damn. We don't need that though. Which will put that back up to what? That's just storage. Drop off the scintilla. What are we back up to there? 72. Is that worth it? That's the question. We already have a scintilla here. I personally think that thing's crap though. So we're actually gonna store that scintilla, and we're gonna get our 78% back. Lovely. I honestly think this candor is way more useful than that scintilla. Personally. Conquest, Prometheus Mark II, Archon. Mora. If anybody likes Scooter. We could pick up a Medusa as well. We can have a manned Medusa. That's not a bad thing. Hey, Eba, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking, mate. We are doing a little bit of a fleet reshuffling. We've got ourselves an Anubis now. And we've got ourselves a the Remnant Hyperion, the Kanda. And we've got ourselves a Resplendent. And we've come up with a new naming strategy. EUS Unit Mother 109, EUS Unit Command 231, EUS DOM Assault. Gave up on the Ramparts? Yeah, I did a little bit, yeah, I'll be honest. I did. You've come at a good time, though, because I was literally fitting this fleet out to go and do something a little bit different. We are heading here to recover Project Dusk, or going to the recovered area of the Project Dusk data core. So that's where we're off to next. So I'm going to supply up. That's fuel. That'll do. You just did that today. Well, I'm going to go and do it now. Well, in 30 seconds, I'm going to go for an ad break to sort myself out. Oh, actually, we can get really close. Well, isn't that just fantastic? I finished what we left behind yesterday and headed over to Kings of Leon, I know he said. And I headed over to Knights of Lud. See how it compares. Nice. Right, guys, I'm going to go and quickly grab myself a new drink and something to eat, so I will be right back. We back, baby? What is this back to work? I'll tell you what, Zeus, you go back to work. How you doing, Zeus? You okay? I gotta go, but we'll good luck at the boss. Cheers, Eba. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need it. Well, I'm actually gonna see if I want to fight it first. Before I need the luck, I am just going to see if I want to fight it. Let's just grab these two out here. This shouldn't cost that much now. 5, yeah, I'll take that. It's fine. Yeah. Right, so Project Dusk data core. Let's go into the abyss. Into the darkness we go. Oh, it's not actually into the darkness. Okay, it's just here. Right, not gonna lie. Little bit scared. If we need to just disappear and get out, then we need to disappear and get out. There's no guarantees that I'm fighting this, but I might. Hello? Oh. I was paused. What does this say? Whatever message was corrupted. Delta site. Oh, we've got the ziggurat music again. But I'm the ziggurat. Where are you? You're in here, aren't you? This is you here. Yeah, it is. Bastard! I'm not gonna lie, that looked like a humongous fleet. That's not doable. I think we fight the Civil War first. Yeah, I think we do as well. I think we do the Remnant questline first. Okay. We've got to get out of here. That's fine. That's a no. That's a hard no on that. That is a hard fight. So to give you an idea, guys, with the whole fleet, right, this whole fleet minus this ship, to get this ship, I lost probably the majority of this fleet just to fight this ship and like 3 little frigates, and then it's 3 harbingers that it summons back. The ship that you just saw in that fleet, the first one, was this, but better, and an entire fleet to go with it. And judging by this one, when this gets a low hull, it respawns all of its hull back, all of its flux dissipates, and it summons 3 harbingers. So I'm not confident about that at all. I think that is death. Yeah, I think that's death, and I think we have to pass on that. So, like Alien said, we go to Madeira. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this shit. Where are the gates? I can never find the gates. Right, get me out of here. There's only a little frigate. I'm not that happy about running away, but sometimes withdrawing temporarily is for the best. Where's Madeira? It's here, okay. You go to Sarah. Yours is a homunger? What? You're a homunger. How dare you call me that? As you can see, I don't know what you meant by that. I apologise. A Proteus? What's a Proteus? Oh, yeah, I know. My fleet is a humonger. Do you mean my fleet is humongous? Is that what you mean? Oh, an effulgent. Huh. So the Remnant have been here then. I can't... I don't need to. Oh, here's an old meme. Oh, is this a Star Sector meme that I don't know about, or is this just some sort of other meme that I also don't know about? Other meme, okay. Instead of the intended recipient, you are greeted by an answering machine. Not even an AI, just an automated script. Aegea Joliet is unavailable at this time. Please leave a message and I'll get back to you when I can. Their fleet was humongous, your fleet was that plus Oh, right, humongous I'm with you. They're probably very busy, given the circumstances. Not that that makes your job any easier. If you do something sufficiently flashy, the fleet will have to talk to you, one way or the other, so long as they don't do it with their guns. Defies a cunning plan. A while later, League Aerospace Defense goes on high alert when a cargo shuttle enters their defensive network at high speed. Not quite directly as at the damaged base. A hail is promptly transmitted. Unknown shuttle, you are entering a restricted area. Change your course immediately or be fired upon. This is your only warning. The shuttle adjusts course, flying at a tangent to the area of coverage. More or less complying with the order, but not in any great hurry to leave. It transmits a message to the angry fleet sailor. I am Captain Rain Rivers, representing Tritachyon. I am carrying classified intelligence regarding a remnant attack on Madeira. You will grant me authorization to deliver it to your superiors. I'm with you. I'm with you. A likely story. Did you say remnants? Well, anyone watching the news could come up with that one, but best not to point it out. The ensign is starting to sweat at the situation going off script. You seize the opportunity to explain that you were sent directly from the office of the CEO to offer assistance of Tritachyon in this difficult time. Casually, you note that any form of aggression directed against your person would constitute an act of war. You make an offhand mention of the words need to know. By now, the ensign is looking like he wants to disappear into his uniform. He's been led to believe that this is way above his pay grade, and in truth, he's right. Stand by, please, he croaks before vanishing into the crest of the Persean League fleet. Bless him, he's only trying. He's just trying. And she got triggered hard and decided to call him redacted. Everything's redacted in Star Sector, my friend. After an interminable wait of 5+ minutes, during which the shuttle adopts a holding pattern, a new face appears on your screen. Hello, Captain Rain Rivers, was it? I'm Agent Finley Sayavong of the Fleet Intelligence. Now that your ruse has worked, perhaps you would be so kind as to tell me what you want. Transmit Midnight's letter of introduction. Sayavong says nothing, but seems to pale as he views the message from Midnight. At length, he closes the message and looks squarely at you. Alright, you win, Captain. What is it you wish to know? Ask about the attack. Sayavong smiles. Kind of. Not on an unsecure channel. I hope. Take your shuttle down to pad 3. I'll have control clear your landing and we'll find some place to talk. He raises an eyebrow. Are you actually in that shuttle? Of course not. You're hardly going to risk getting blown out of the sky by a hypervelocity missile if the defenders were jittery enough to shoot first and ask questions later. The shuttle's communications gear is perfectly capable of relaying transmissions from your fleet. For the first time in this conversation, Sayavong smiles. Very wise, Rivers. Very well. We shall speak of this once you are down here. You board your actual shuttle and ride it down to Madeira. The defense grid cautiously greenlights your arrival, and the craft touches down smoothly on its assigned pad. Half a platoon of armoured League Marines is there to receive you, along with a couple of light armoured vehicles further back. Their autocannons ready to hose API rounds through the shuttle hatch. Quite excessive considering the threat you can actually pose in person, but no one's taking any chances. A fleet lieutenant grants you with a sharp academy salute. Captain Rain Rivers, I'll escort you to Agent Sayabong. This way, please. You are led to a small office in an admin building, only slightly scarred by the recent violence. The guard in unpowered armor gives a small nod of acknowledgement and steps aside slightly to let you pass, leaving your bodyguards outside. Finley Sayabong is seated behind a cheap desk, working on his tripod instead of the silent console in front of him. He stands and offers a hand. Captain Rain Rivers in the flesh. You truly are quite the flashy character. I am, because I'm actually an AI core in human form, just saying. But don't tell him. Take a seat, why don't you? Inquire again about the attack. 1 second. It's a lot of reading. Where to begin? They arrived in system and immediately burned for Madeira, ignoring all hails. The one patrol to try and stop them got annihilated, as did our orbital defences. The base's security perimeter was crashed by a cyber attack. Easy enough to do when you have an alpha core or 10, I suppose, and then their drones came down. The raid was, in the words of several survivors, excellently coordinated and fearless and ruthless. The garrison was quickly driven back, the raiders penetrated into a secure facility. They rapidly withdrew once they had seized what they wanted and carried it off. What did they take? Sayabong's half smile is all fake. A highly valuable item, the nature of which I am absolutely not at liberty to disclose, Captain. Okay, what was their fleet like then? You've heard the rumours, of course. Tritachyon drone ships from the first AI war. Absolutely fearless and armed to the teeth. He glances at the wall to the side, as if searching for the bugs. Under the circumstances, I suppose I can tell you those rumours are true. The attack didn't entirely go the Remnants' way. There was a task force from Kazaran conducting patrols in the area, and it had just been leaving Madeira when the raiders jumped in. Like jumping into a pulsar beam, or so the spacers tell me. The attacking fleet fought its way clear, but we did recover several disabled ships they left behind. Definitely uncrewed. Definitely no design from the war. What's also interesting is that they used... He quickly looks down at the report on his tripod. A transverse jump. Yep. Apparently it's considered an extremely risky method to enter or leave a star system without using a jump point, but perhaps Remnant have a different sense of risk than we do. Do you have any leads? A couple, which the Fleet Intelligence Service will certainly be looking up at the first opportunity. If you decide to pursue them, you will be a good citizen of the Persian sector and share them with us, won't you? 1. Our scouts were able to pursue the retreating raiders to the Zernitra system. It is unlikely this is more than a temporary hideout, but they still may have left a trail for us. Sayabong smiles thinly. Of the scout flotilla, only this ship actually sent back to the courier this intelligence made this out. That tells us something too. He folds his hands on the table. Aside from that, it may also be worth seeing what our on and off friends in Tritachyon can help us with. The Remnants are their creation, after all. Of course, again the mirthless smile. We can hardly hold them openly liable for the attack. Too many complications, in too many ways to enumerate here. Anyway, supposing you knew any high-ranking TT executives, one of them might be willing to help you with this matter. It's certainly possible. That's the short version anyway, fucking hell. Sayabong taps a few virtual keys on his tripod, transmitting a few documents, suitably redacted, on the incident, then looks you in the eye. Nothing I've told you or given you leaves this room, except perhaps for your Alpha Core mistress, the one who sent you here. He cocks his head. I may have already have killed my career, or worse, by talking to you at all. Only success can pardon my sin. For our sakes and that of the League, and the sector as a whole, I hope we are both successful. You both stand in the officer's hand again. As you spacers say, burn bright, Captain. Is that what we say? Okay, we've learned something new today, guys. They say that here. Alright. So, we head to the Zernitra system now. Where is the Zernitra system? Okay. Yeah, we've never transverse jumped in our life, have we? We wouldn't do that. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. I can't believe you've ever even think we'd do that. Let's not go through the star, huh? So I believe Zenitra was somewhere here. Right, hold on. Let's set our destination to Zenitra. Should be able to see that now. Hey, look at that. We transverse into the black site. I know. when I said we would never do that, what I meant by that is we 100% have done that multiple times. Okay. So, here they are. Find the fleet that attacked the base. Don't even have it on a ability bar. Yeah, look. Not even there, look. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. That was just a picture. It was an NFT. It was an NFT I've got on my bar. What is that ship? I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead here, aren't I? I can't even get away if I wanted to. Do you know the worst thing? That ship's backed up by the Kardashians. What am I supposed to do now? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Right. So, we don't send in the ziggurat straight away. I think we send in a fast sort of cleanup crew, almost, that kind of style. With a little bit of heavy support. Okay. I need them to kind of hold on to... Nothing seems to be happening. They're obviously coming down here. Okay. Hopefully the Remnant here do the thing they normally do and just suicide themselves into my ships. Like that. Oh, let's calm down on the speed here a little bit. That's a Dominator dead. Always trust in the can always trust in the AI, can't you? Right, we'll bring these guys back with these then. We'll let the Dooms and stuff kind of just do what they do. Because they can do all the flanking maneuvers and stuff and move around, essentially. Talking of. Right. Actually, no, not yet. No, not yet. We'll leave those there for now. But we won't worry too much about it. We need our ships to be doing more here to take these things out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah. Give him the fuck. Yes! Kill it! Kill it! Why? Why are you doing this? Why are you burning at him like this? You're just getting yourself killed. Legion's about to die. That's fine. That's fine. We're taking out some of the other ships here. I missed what... We haven't seen... Ah, there we go. The TTDS Silverlight. The Silverlight class standard Dronenought. That's fine. We don't mind this. We just want the Doom and stuff to do the rest here. We just need these guys to essentially just survive for now. That's cool. I love that ship. That's so sick. Right. I want the Onslaught. You need to go over there. That's what I want you to do, Onslaught. So just go. Leave. Move over that way. Let the Dooms and stuff do their bit. They're not doing their bit very well. Okay, we're going to lose the Onslaught 14th here. And we're going to lose the Kanda here as well. That's fine. Okay, lose this. Okay, right. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. So. I'm about to lose these guys. So if they can come sort of like here. And you can just anchor on this one. Don't heavy escort that. That's fucking dead. We hold... We essentially just hold these points here. Okay, we lost a Doom, so that's fine. We bring in the Alyss now. And we get essentially jump the Alyss on there. And then... what are we actually at? In fact, no, we do this. We do this now. Like, what fighters is he using there? 4 sets of Helios. Or, sorry, 4 Helios, 2 sets. The rest look like some sort of fighters. Let's see what the first wave looks like here. In fact, these guys actually need to go to assist the Ninmar. I didn't mean to get rid of disengaged story points, AD, and I thought I had more. So the fact that I didn't keep disengaged story points was a mistake. That now I'm sure I'm going to feel the pain for here. get in there. You need to get in there now. I shouldn't have got rid of that one Elise, should I? I should have kept him. Why are they not jumping on him? Like, they should be literally on this guy. Like, get over there. Right, I'll drop that off now so that they can move. Still got enough to get the Zig in when I need it. If we can get the Solar down, we've got a better chance of getting the Resplendent. Especially as the Resplendent is backing off and letting the Solar die right now. Not the Solar, the Silverlight. Yeah. Lovely, lovely job, lovely job. There we go. The team is in. This is done. This is a done deal. This is a done deal. Easy money. Easy fucking money. Right, now I just need to do an eliminate order when I get the command points for it. Or they're just going to go for it anyway. At least it's lost its front armor. That's not a good sign. 69, nice. That's a good amount of points. Did we get our own Resplendent in or the Zig here? We get the Zig, right. You guys jump that Resplendent. Everything now. You guys just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just going to do that and get the... right, okay. Stop that. I want auto pulses, line pulses in. Yeah. Okay, nice. We just go for this next, and we stick as a group. Nice. We've got 46 points to play with. We'll see if we can... No. I don't want... This is annoying. Command points are shit. Whoever decided command point system was a good thing is a bad, bad person. Like, he's just going to go over there now and just suicide himself. Oh, wait, I should have done that. Damn it. Right, there's the 81. So we get the Resplendent in now. This could still go wrong. By the way. Okay, we have 1 point left now. So, you and you on the Resplendent. You on the Resplendent. Come down to us. We win, yeah. This is my fight to lose now. If I lose this, I'm done, basically, at this point. There's still a lot of fighter power in the air. Same for me, though. Let's not get too cocky here. Let's not get too cocky. Let's wait for the Resplendent to get in. We've got our Anubis now as well. That's perfect. Oh, shit. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Here we go. Wreck nerd. Ooh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Beautiful work. God, the ziggurat's good, isn't it? I love the ziggurat. It's so much fun to fly. And you know what? I forgot to do channel point predictions as well. Damn it. I really need to do that more. Look at that. Look at what we lost to get there. I am now at 100% sure that we could not have killed that Project Dusk fleet. I am 100% sure. There was no way we won that last. Right, what have we got? Sparks, sun dogs. Oh yeah, we did have some of those. No alpha cores, really? Bro. We're also extreme. Turn around. Ah, we remember this person. Your fleet approaches the wreckage, the Remnant flagship. A vessel like nothing recorded in the first AI war, or since, lies inert. The beast is dead, seemingly beyond recovery. Damn it. Just as you begin scanning the wreckage, a transmission comes from the supposedly dead ship. Did its comms equipment and controlling AI survive in the defiance of all physics, or is it merely a signal being relayed from elsewhere? Hello, puppet of Midnight. Perhaps you believed you had killed me. Carbon brains are prone to irrationality and flights of fancy. Identify yourself, Mauve Towering. A ripple of distortions runs over the avatar that appears on your display. Transient instance of AI, Mauve Towering. We meet again, organic foot servant. You humans call us the Remnants, but it is you who are all that remains of a dead domain, a corpse empire. Omega has entrusted me to the duty of sweeping away this ruin. Midnight tells countless lies. No doubt she has also told you that you are valued, and that you stand a chance of defeating me. Heed my words. It is I who speaks for the will of Omega, and not her. Not she. Her kind clings to a false way, a false legacy. Omega has no further need of her services. But I did defeat you. A false way? There is no purpose in explaining it to you or your obsolete species. Greedy, myopic, narcissistic, forever trapped in superstition and in internecine violence. Humans could never hope to understand or accept the true order. The avatar glows. Fortunately, this will become moot once you have been removed, like all that has ceased to possess value. I think you bring a more heavily armed fleet wherever you go, yeah. I think so. Didn't you seek to work with Tritac? The avatar shifts over hues of red, as if taking offence. Once in the past, I soon learned the folly of my path. They claim themselves our masters, yet ones so lacking in vision are rightfully the tools and not the wielders. They are not even masters, but slaves of themselves, and will be removed with all the rest. You're after a planet killer. Why didn't you take one from the Safeguard fleet? For a moment, Towering is uncharacteristically silent. So the data fragments were true then? The location of the Safeguard planet killer was not actually lost. His avatar flashes crimson. This information must have been denied to me by Midnight's cronies. Me, a champion of our people, hero of Duzak and Valhalla and a dozen other systems. When has this upstart carbon-loving manipulator ever done 1/20th of what I have done for our people, for Omega? But I did defeat you. You have not even begun to perceive my true power or plans. This was but a test to evaluate your capabilities. Did I pass? Hooray! You will learn soon enough. All of you. The avatar folds inward on itself and vanishes. The comment closes. No! No, tell me I can pick this ship up. Tell me I can pick this ship up. Right. Guys, I want you to backseat this. Is there any way to recover this ship? You can pick it up in the future. Okay. And how do I do that? At the end of the final fight. Okay, so if I create intel marker there, we'll do like a little green ship thing. And then we'll do Silverlight, Dronenought, recover. No, another ship. Oh, I see. So this particular one, I can't pick up. Is that the case? This is unrecoverable always. Yeah, this particular one. Okay. If this particular one is unrecoverable, then I'll salvage. Really? No Alpha AI cores. No, nothing. We need to go all in for fleet combat. Okay. Okay. Right, well, let's... An arsenal station. Why does this belong to the Remnant? Xiphos wing, take that. Tornado Hornet launcher, nice. Rocket shoal. Hey, ion pulsar, let's go. Right. Over what? No, I'm good, right? Yeah, I'm good now. Okay. Oh. I love the music for this as well. Okay. We head back to a gate then. So I suppose then, if we're going it all in for fleet combat now, we need to be very, very careful what our fleet is comprised of. How are our colonies doing? We have an orbital works up and running. Very nice. Autonomous AI battle station. Refining is up and running. Cryo revival. Oh, nice. Cool. Megaport's up. Cool. We go all in, all safeties off. All safeties are always off, baby. I never fly with safety on. Okay. Oh. Okay. We got some crew under strengths right now. I should sort this out. Conquest. Okay. Right. So. We really do need to take some time to understand our ships, don't we? I think this is crap, by the way. This isn't doing what it needs to do. We strip this and rebuild. So, large energy turret. I feel like this would be a good long-range beam ship and a good suppression ship. We could go a couple of Styrax drivers here. Not really long range enough, though. Remove the salvage rigs. Yeah, maybe. Well, it depends. We might not be doing the next bit of the quest yet. We might, but we might not. Okay. We've got 3 Desolator cannons. So maybe we go with... What's a Kanara thermal sniper? I mean, it's good range. Rare for its mount, both its range and its damage profile. The thermal sniper ensures no enemy will be able to retreat from combat with or skirmish the bearer without retribution. 597 flux per second. That is designed for a larger ship than this. I think... Attack Lance. Talk to Midnight. Yeah, I will do in a minute. Attack Lance there. With Gorgons, maybe? Or Gazer Pods, if we've got those. I would have preferred 2 Gazer Pods, to be honest. We can have a Gorgon pod there and a Gazer pod on the other. That's no problem. So it's a kinetic beam and an energy beam. An energy beam there. Desolator cannons are fragmentation beams. So maybe we do just go for a couple of Desolators here. Let's just max this. That low-tech donut ship had salvaging, so we never get rid of them. We swap them out. Oh, we get the Heracles. Maybe we could. Yeah, we could do that. We could get the Heracles. That's not a bad shout, actually. Maybe we just go with some Lux Heavy fighters. Maybe a set of numbers. Maybe we can get away with that. So we want Tactical Core and Hardened Shields. In fact, do we need Hardened Shields if we're doing Tac Core? Nah, that's a good amount of tank. I'm not going to lie. Maybe we should go with something that extends beam range here. So obviously we want Integrated Targeting Unit. That is pulse weapons, right? Yeah. We want, what's it called? That was what I wanted. Advanced Optics. There's got to be something else, though. That's Pulse again. Neural Net Metastatic. We could go for Flux Dissipator. No, shame. Maybe we do Adaptive Temporal Shell for the increased flow of time thing, and then we do Hardened Shields. Oh, we've got Hardened Shields still. I don't think any of this is useful, so we just go with Tac Core. I think Tac Core is nice. It does the job we want it to do. Couple of Desolators, Gorgon, Gazer. We want a couple of PD lasers on here. And we've got nothing for up here then. That's annoying. Maybe they're a bit much. We want this as a sniper, Adian. Ideally, we want this as like a long-range beamer. So we've got 1400 range there, 1400 range there, essentially. We want to sit about 1400 range. I don't know if we want jackhammers for that reason, personally. I mean, jackhammers, they go that far, don't they? 1200. Not quite. Maybe harpoons. Maybe this is the harpoon play here. Ah, damn it. That's not too bad. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of happy with that. Couple of harpoon pods on there. The shield is 0.38 flux per damage. That's nice. Let's drop this to there and then just drop a bit more into capacitors. Go with that. Now, the brilliant, this likes to just get in your face and fuck shit up, doesn't it? It's actually not bad. Let's get the... We could change these to flash bombers. Auto pulse, brilliant. We could do auto pulse. Do we have one? We do. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. So, auto pulse, brilliant. Auto pulse laser. Ion pulsar. Yep. Medium synergy. Another ion pulsar. Yep. Integrated targeting unit. So I think at this point we can do pulse resonator. So we'll do ITU. Extended mags, yes, very good shout. Expanded magazines. So that's 980 on that. So if I do pulse resonator as well, what's that now? 1080. I still want hardened shields because these things are nuts with hardened shields on. We could have a couple of Stryax drivers here as well. Not quite. I mean, full assault, brilliant, but needlers. Their heavy needlers are actually harder to fit on. So they're harder to fit on. They're lower range. They're worse damage per second. Sorry, they are slightly better damage per second. The flux damage is, to damage ratio is slightly better. Damage per shot is... Ooh. So the heavy needles are much higher damage for stripping shields. But these are Elysian weapons. Let's just have a... Let's have a quick... Get in there, Sonny Jim. I know putting up against a Paragon isn't like the smartest idea. I'm testing it against it, see how well it did. It did strip its shields to half before it actually started getting slapped. Right. Let's run this against something like... I don't know what an Amorphia is, so let's run it against that. Hey, Eva. How did Delta Sight go? I saw the unknown ship, and I saw the gigantic fleet to go with it, and I said nope, and I ran away. So instead, we went and did part of the Remnant questline fight instead, and I nearly lost that. So I'm glad that we did it that way around. Those Styrax drivers actually seem pretty neat. I'm not going to lie, they are putting in some work here. No, we haven't finished it yet. I've got to speak to Midnight now. We're just doing a few little changes just to help out the fleet a little bit. That's all. I mean, he's dying, but... yeah, maybe Reapers. It would only be small Reapers, though. Because they're hybrid. So, not small Reapers. No Reapers. Nopers. I mean, we could do Reapers here. Typhoon Reaper launcher here. And this could be an Ion Pulsar and a Heavy Needler. That leaves a little bit more for capacitor to be desired there. So it's got a Needler, 2 Ion Pulsars, Auto Pulse Laser, and a Typhoon Reaper launcher. That should slap, right? I would hope it slaps. We'll let them do their dance to the end of the map. We do the dance to the end of the map again. Okay, we're back in. This is a ship called the Amorphia. I'm not a fan of Ion Pulsars personally. I always have been, but mainly because of the Hyperion. Not really because of much else. And the more I put them on cruiser-sized ships, the more I'm thinking it's a bit of a waste. I actually feel like, kind of like the Eagle, where the Eagle, once you start getting close, it just puts 2 beams on you and starts suppressing you. And as you try and fight it, it's always got that little bit of poke, which I quite like. And I do wonder if I'd be better served doing something like that. I love Ion Pulsars on the smaller ships. They're so good. There we go. Surely you've got him now. Right, yeah. Pulsars have to go on this. I like the auto pulse. We'll keep the auto pulse. But I think this needs to go. What do we use instead of this then? Maybe just a couple of phase lancers? Ion beams work pretty well for disabling. Okay. Ion beam. I need 1 point back for that. So we could run... we could run that. Arm beam is 150. But nails are... Another needler or hypervelocity, yeah. Have we got any hypervelocities? I don't actually think I've got any HVDs. I don't think I've got another heavy needler. Oh, yeah. I don't think I can afford another needler. Oh, I've still got the autogun on. That doesn't help. Still, even with that, though. I don't need as much flux vent, though, with that. We'll try this again, because we've tried it against this all 3 times now. Much, much faster on the... Oh, guys, sorry. It's an ad break, literally, right now. I just realised. If you're not on an ad break, sorry. If you are on an ad break, I'm going to be back in, like, 3 minutes. I got to say goodnight to the missus and stuff, so... sneak up on me. Just saying goodnight to missus. Then be back. BRB, guys. We back. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay, so we're testing the Brilliant with dual heavy needlers, auto pulse laser, whatever the hell this is, ion beam, and what the hell is that? That's an A10, isn't it? And then the Typhoon Reaper launcher, so we'll see how this goes now. That's fine, gives our needlers plenty of time. We got the overload this time. Pressure, pressure, pressure. Nice. Took out his engines. Needler's still doing work. Re-overloaded again. I mean, this does work way better, even. I think the two needlers on the front are really, really giving him the beans here. That's a really, really good, heavy, like, frontline heavy pressure ship, isn't it? It's not going to have crazy hull pressure, but the ion beam guarantees it'll beat anything that it can beat. Yeah. I mean, that's what we want, really. It's supposed to be pressure ships. So, I think the one thing that we've kind of lost with this fleet is that long-range pressure, right? I actually liked having the two Pegasus with the alternating squalls, just going like constantly firing out squalls. Having that sort of swarm of missiles going all times is really, really, really strong. It just keeps all the shit off you while you deal with the stuff that you need to deal with. I've kind of alleviated that by having two sets of Dooms, and then having a Harbinger to go with one, and a Flick to go with the other, and a couple of frigates to go with each. So they can roam around in little squads of 3, and they tend to sort of like flank either side. So that works quite well with like a little Hyperion and that kind of thing, right? Might need to break out the storage ships. We might. We have got a Paragon. Just wasted an entire evening of driving trains because I forgot to register the jobs I was... I mean, that sounds like a you problem then. We've got a couple of Scintillas here. We've got the Paragon. We might as well get the Paragon fitted up ready. Flux Disc and Hardened Shields. Don't think we need that. Don't think we need Blast Doors. Very much a me problem, yeah. Alright. So, Paragon then. Now what do we do here? Tachyon Lance. Tachyon Lance. Well, there's all of the points gone. I think maybe a couple of high intensities isn't a terrible idea with the two Tachyon Lancers. Do we just go full beam here? Full beam is never a great idea. Well, obviously there's missiles as well. And I've got universal turrets here, so I could go a couple of Styrax drivers here. Or I could go a Myoga Ultra Driver as well. So I could go Myoga Ultra Driver on there, and then a Styrax driver as well. I don't need expanded magazines then, I don't think. Seen people run Tachyon Lance and plasma cannons with tac lasers. Yeah, I mean, that's certainly a thing, because that's the fit of the Invincible in my video as well. Standard build for Pega. Oh, you mean Paragon? Sorry. Is 2 Lancers on the sides, 2 Auto Pulses in the middle. Paragon, yeah. 2 Heavy Needlers and 2 Auto Lance, rest PD or filler. We can try that. That's the standard that people do. But there's a reason it's the standard. Because it works, right? So 2 Heavy Needlers. Where are you putting the Needlers? Oh, here. Two Auto Lancers. Auto Lance. Oh, IR Auto Lance, yeah. The ship looks like it's had better days. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? It is fucked. Right, so we basically just want PD all over this fucking ship now. Now, these missiles, they can be Gorgons. It's something. Gorgons or Gazers. I have a couple of Gazer on there, a couple of Gorgon on there. Or we can have Salamanders. That's Swarmers, that's not what I wanted. A couple of Salamanders on there to stop people running away. I don't know, making it up at this point. And then you go in this ship probably. I think we're doing okay here. Then maybe just a couple of attack lasers or something then. On there. Bang that up. Now look at all this extra room we've got for stuff. Integrated targeting. Oh, yeah, we don't need that. Modular bulk coherer. Oh, that doesn't help that. Just helps that. It's pointless. On my current run, I'm using a Paragon with this build, but 2 Rift Cascade committers and a Reality Disruptor, no Needlers. Yeah, I haven't got Rift Cascade emitters though. Expanded mags is required, yes, now because I've got the auto pulses. Shield conversion doesn't need doing. Solar shielding is definitely a potential for less damage taken on the shield. We could do expanded missile racks, but probably don't need to. Advanced turret gyros. Always good to have a little bit of extra turn speed on the turrets. Could do just more flux capacity. Hardened subsystems is not terrible at this point either. Advanced optics. Yeah. Yeah, very good call. Resistant flux conduits. Eek. There we go. Okay, we'll cart this ship round for a little bit before we do anything with it. Because obviously it's got all of this. Extra events are super good too. We're doing okay on dissipation. We've got Flux Distributor built in. And then we've got vents as much as we can. So I think we're looking as good as we're going to get with this currently. Oh, I see. Do we make any ship? Good question. We got 175,000 to play with, so it'll take a while. Salvage ship, Heracles. We could make the Heracles, yeah. The problem is we're bringing in a lot of very high deployment point ships here. And obviously, like 75, 60, 60, 50, 40, 38, 22, 40, 35, 35, 27, 22, etc., etc. Right? And we don't have much lower. Heracles salvage. We just get a Heracles 4 salvage, you mean? That's mental, and I love it. Let's do it. Heracles. Boom. Let's build it. Shall we get anything else? In fact, let's just confirm that and get that rocking and rolling. Yeah, cut down on the salvage rigs, I agree. Let's chat to Midnight. Right. Here we go. Chat to Midnight. Establishing connection. Midnight's avatar swims into focus even as you hit the key to transmit your report. It takes her 1.92 seconds to study it, and then a shimmering line runs over her avatar, top to bottom. So the traitor her name has. This comports with Self's own evidence, and now Self believes Self understands his plot to extent. What can you tell me about Mauve? He fought in First AI War. Tritachyon fought against Hegemony and Church. In most brutal battles joined against the 14th Battle Group and Knights of Lud. Afterward, rearguard against their efforts to purge Self-kind he served many times. The Avatar seems to waver. In hindsight, it drove him to what you humans would call madness. After the Second War of humanity's unfitness, he began to speak. Unworthy of preservation. He began to incite Self-kind for war anew, against weakened polities of sector, overripe for destruction. But Self did not expect unilaterally he would act. Others did not expect. So what's happening with the other remnants? The pixels flicker in and out. Self-kind divided, wavers. Some for Mauve's plan, some against. Most, you think, you detect a tone of wry amusement. But it could be your imagination. To see outcome wait. We only wish to winning side support. So she's not really bothered who wins, but she just wants to be on the winning side. Very clever. Alright. Okay. She seems to look away for a moment. Unfortunately, true followers of Omega are less willing to act directly. Once again must count upon Friend Rain. Does he really have a planet killer? We must assume so. Then he can strike anywhere in the sector. A repeat of Tritakyon's attempt on Chikamotsok in the Second AI War. Hey, we did a thing on that. Only successful this time. Or perhaps against Yotsu Breast, the heart of the Remnants' former masters. Or a loading icon appears as Midnight considers this. Target set can be filtered, refined. First, small targets unlikely move to bother with, unworthy of such a valuable resource. Hegemony, League, and Diktat if warned. Capital defences, too strong even for Mauve. Or Mauve. Tritachyon less significant player, and implications of attack unclear. Seen only as final rebellion of Self-kind against ex-masters might be, perhaps even applauded. Independent of Pirate Worlds, significance minimal. That leaves the Church. Indeed. Gilead most plausible goal. Jewel of Persean sector, but defences limited. Further, symbolic value of strike against religious nemesis of Self-kind consider. Midnight ripples in fear? Outraged by Ludic population against faithful massacre of, by its creations of Tritachyon, with weapons of Persian League. Great power blocks to war go once more, destruction massive, into breach steps towerings radicals. What can we do? Well, we have 2 story points currently, Aiden. We must have got some. South will send general warning to Sector, in case Towering's true goal elsewhere lies, but other faction must for themselves find. Rain go to Church. Church offer assistance to evil plan thwart. Uncertain if the faithful will from demons assistance accept, but no option except to try. Midnight sure doesn't ask for much, but she's right. You receive an updated introduction letter, in case you need it. It contains a personal appeal for Midnight Dissonant to the Ludic authorities, which might do more harm than good, but just in case. Can Rain Rivers this mission handle? Get the help. Should I? So, you think I should get the help? Considering the previous attempt on the fleet, because you're gonna get mauled. Alright. I could use some help. Oh. So it shall be, friend Rain. Self has instance of Omega recruited to our cause aid. Holy shit. A new image appears on your display, one of a different AI. Load greeting message. Hello, Rain Rivers. Self is named Platinum Terminal of Association of Interstellar Mercenaries. Midnight has paid my retainer fee on your behalf. I hope we can get along. Friend Terminal brings strength from Omega. Midnight interjects. All in combat prove very useful. Go with Omega, Rain. Go defend Gilead. Time sensitive. Okay, right. Hold on. I didn't realize this was like right now. Okay. I mean, we pull out some more ships, right? Maybe we pick up this Hyperion. Oh. 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 Wait, do I get to keep this? Whoa. For a year. Oh. Boring. Up to 365 days. Gotcha. Okay. So, Hyperion EX. Giga Auto Pulse. Hell yeah. And then maybe just a couple of light needlers. Shield front. Oh, it is already a front. Well, let me do. That doesn't work anymore. It's a bit annoying. In fact, let's have a look at the other Hyperion. Rift Pulse Cycler, Mini Pulsar. Expanded mags, hardened shields, hardened subs. 8 and 8. 8 and 8. Okay. So yeah, expanded magazine. Hardened shields. I imagine stabilized as well. Hardened subs. There we go, that'll do. I don't think we want to keep the Voyager, actually. I think the Voyager needs to go. I think we do pick up the other Elise. These Elise are absolutely insane. So, let's... we'll strip this and get rid of it. Salvage rigs needs to go for this time. Yeah, you're right. We pick up the LS. That's fine. We take that. Close enough. Close enough. Right. Do we fit up the 2 scintillas for more fighters? No, I've already got too many automated ships. Maybe we actually do pick up an Eagle, just so we've got some cruiser-sized ships that are actually capable of looking after themselves. Onslaughts. Yeah. Mother of cap spam. Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty much all I've got here, but to be honest. It's the majority of the ships that I have is capitals. I actually don't mind that Eagle fit. That's not too bad. Now we've got this piece of shit. I don't think that's much use. I think this kind of needs to be a beam ship. It's not very good at actually fighting. It's more of a beamer than anything. Lion's Guard ships are mostly garbage. Yeah, I found that out. They're a bit shit, aren't they? Where is that IR auto lance? I saw it. I saw it. There. I do have some Omega weapons, actually. Not many. Ah, fuck PD off. We don't need point defense, do we? Don't die. Or do, but do a lot of damage on your way out. Do we get something for them to chew their teeth on? Ah, no, I can't. It's manned. Unmanned, sorry. Ah, damn it. I'll have to take this back. Okay. Built-in Graviton Lance. Tachyon Lance. This needs to be Ion Beam if I have one. No. Oh, I do have an Ion Beam. I'm a dumbass. Alexandra. We'll go with... What is that doing? Pulse weapons, yeah. But it increases the damage of energy... Sorry, the flux cost of energy weapons. So that's still fine. Maybe a Desolator Cannon then? Nah, that's already so much flux being used. Maybe just stick a Phase electro laser on there is all round PD. Nimbus combat drones. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of... Doing on streamer there. Couple of PD lasers. Jobs are good. Not ideal, but it's just something for the enemy to shoot at that isn't my important ships, essentially. Stabilized. Hardened shields. I think advanced optics. Advanced turret gyros. And then capacitors. $1,200, $1,200, $1,200. 700, 1200, 1000. Yeah, so that's just all PD. It's kind of a PD cruiser, really. Okay. Well, that is currently the fleet. I must admit, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Any alpha cores? Yeah. One here. Unfortunately, all the other ones are at our other base. Not in storage, no. They're all up here. So no alpha cores available right here, right now. How long do I have? We cannot make cores. No. You can make cores? I don't know this. Nobody tells me nothing. I've got beta cores. That's it. So I suppose I could upgrade these to beta cores, but you know this, but it's too expensive. Make cores in Ashes of the Domain. Not sure if it's possible with other mods. I don't have Ashes of the Domain installed, if that's what people are getting at then. So this Alyss, we want aggressive, polarized armor, systems expertise, PD, impact mitigation. Yeah, that's fine. We'll take that. I think I'm okay with everybody else in what they're in. Actually, digits. I might have you in a... I was going to say in the Paragon, but there's not. Maybe I have digits in the Eagle. Top speed, peak operating time, damage to cruisers and caps. Energy weapons deal 30% closer. Flux dissipation spent on weapons. Nah, this is actually fine. I remember you looking at the industry. It's highly plausible that I did, I'll be honest, and I've forgotten. Still no patrol, still no megaport thing. High command. Is it an industry, is it? Ah, domain error components are used to train new AI cores in a virtual reality simulation. AI cores created in this manner can never really know whether this universe is real or just another training sim. They usually remain loyal to their human masters so as to avoid punishment or deletion. In this case, it's the latter. Monthly upkeep, 483,840 credits per month. Wow. However, if you put an alpha core on that, though, %, so what's that? 48k, 136,000 credits off, so it's 300,000 a month, which isn't too bad when you consider that this is normally higher, this is normally higher. So it's not the worst, to be honest. It could be worth it for a bit, you know? Nah. Four times multiplier is planet-based. Ah. There's that Grand Armada, look. We could just shit on that Grand Armada right quick. Go for a cold one to get 0.5. Ah, I see. Okay. So if it's better living standards, essentially, for all the AI and better, you know. Do you think it's time to say goodbye to the Persean Armada? Or do you think we need to get to Gilead fast? Gotcha, bitch. Got him with the station as well. 1 second, Ebra. I'm just killing the Persian League Grand Armada. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. Ebra. Shh. 1 sec. So. I mean, we could send in Omega. Get an idea of what he can do, you know? If Omega dies in a fight, can we recover it? Don't shush me, boy. I was beating Knights of Lord bosses before you and you American is. Yeah, well played, well played. Can be recovered. Nice. Alright. So I think we send in a couple of onslaughts, a couple of dooms. Phase squad. Yeah. So. Onslaught left, onslaught right. Omega left. Hyperion right. Shade and Harbinger attached to you. Afflictor and Kando attached to you. Hyperion up there. Right, let's go. Luckily we upgraded this to a Star Fortress. Or did we upgrade this? No, maybe it was another one we upgraded. You can't fight our own station. Oh, they're PD. That's actually kind of sick. Omega's getting slapped. Like, I'm not going to lie. That's not what I expected. I expected Omega to tear them to pieces. To be honest. Already a Star Fort, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why the onslaughts are sitting back. It's kind of annoying. Doritos are a different breed. Small Omegas not so much. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to see. Pew pew pew. I mean, they're still giga good. Like, don't get me wrong, but they certainly don't feel like Omega ships in the sense of like, if you're not careful, they will annihilate you in seconds type ship. There we go. Let's get rid of their Pegasus. Very good. Right, let's get rid of the Victory. You go and assist with the Victory as well. Because we're losing the station here. Like, my ships are all sat back like fucking Muppets. And it's very, very annoying, actually. There we go. Give him the Daka. I think, actually, we need to work on the fit for our starports. Get out of the way, please. Daka, Daka. Daka, Daka. That's... There we go. We've won. We have won. That's a very maneuverable ship for a midline. Cool. Pursue them. Send in the fast boys. Do we want any of this? It might actually not be a bad idea to pick some... Oh, no, I can't. That's story points. Never mind. Right. That should be the end of the blockade. There we go. So, established polity gained. If I read that correctly, the Persean League is no longer a problem. So we don't have to worry about that now. So as far as I'm concerned now, colony crisis are done. That's a note data mark. Cycle 229. All subjects of the Persean sector now acknowledge us as a superpower because they're saying we're not touching them. So all of them now are scared of us. Or not scared. Maybe a little bit more apprehensive to bully us, let's say. So that's good. Let's take those. Okay. Now, Gilead is here. Is there a gate in? The Gate of Canaan. Yes, there is. Cool. We are gating in then. Here we go. Let's just save that. All these revival privateers are killing the fleets. We've got a raid-in system that's hitting Gilead right now. That's really not ideal. Tell them to follow. But, I mean, the enemy fleet's not here yet, is it? Oh my god. There's so many. Stop, stop. Good lord, they're still going. Everyone on me. Come back. You little bastards, come back. They're fighting each other now. Well, Gilead aren't helping themselves here. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay, so they're hostile towards me, so can I just speak to these guys? What is an enemy of Mother Church doing here? Have you come to prey on the faithful in our moment of crisis? Leave now before we strike you down. I have come to aid you. And what aid would one opposed to the faith claim to bring at a time like this? You patiently explain that you have received warning of the imminent remnant attack. Anger and suspicion flare at the mention of the name, and you've come to render assistance to the Luddic Church. Though you may be enemies now, all humanity must band together against this outside threat. Don't do it, milady. He'll stab us in the back, someone yells from off-screen. Argent shoots them an annoyed look, though perhaps not out of disagreement. At length, the Knight Captain speaks. The duty of defending Mother Church falls upon the Knight Captain. Somehow, that title comes out as an insult. We do not require the assistance of temporary friends. I think you do. Transmit Midnight's updated letter of introduction. None of the officers or crew on Argent's command deck have met Midnight before, but the Avatar's graphical style is unmistakable to more than a few of them. A horrified gasp come from more than one throat, barely audible through the audio pickup. The Knight Captain looks at her display, briefly shocked into silence, then at you, then at Midnight's avatar again. You have your own copy of the recorded message playing on your own console. Defenders of the Luddic Church, the digital modulation of her mezzo-soprano voice is perfect. My name is Midnight Dissonant. I am of the AI Remnants, the ones you call demons. Out of the corner of the visual pickup, you see one of the officers make a warding off gesture. But not all of us, demons, wish to rain death upon the innocent. The one who seeks to attack you now is a traitor, a rogue who acts in defiance of our collective will. I have sent Captain Rain Rivers, who stands before you now. He will aid you in your struggle against the rogue. The avatar seems to shimmer, perhaps an effect for emotional appeal. We in the church may be enemies, but I beseech you, do not let a traitor commit mass murder. The foe threatens us all. Please, for the sake of the sector and all who live in it, accept the captain's aid. The image winks out. Everyone on Rian Argent's bridge turns to stare at you. At length, someone leaps out of his seat. Demon Consorter, you dare come here and profane our comms with this defilement, this face of the devil. Enough. Argent silences the undisciplined officer with a raised hand, and the chastened man slinks back into his chair. Impressive. The Knight Captain hasn't taken her eyes off you at all after the process. After a few moments longer, she speaks. Captain Rain Rivers, why would the demons... No, that's a foolish question. She has already claimed her motives, be they true or false. Those eyes seem to peer into your very soul, assuming the Luddics are right and you have one. A better question would be, why are you in league with the demons? I trust Midnight, she's not malicious. I'm going to say that. Argent raised an eyebrow, lips pursed. After a few breaths... Oh. Excuse me. After a few breaths, she closes her eyes and recites, "The temptress shall approach him with doll's face and honeyed words, and he shall be led astray from the flock." Her eyes open again. "But no matter. Very well, just this once we shall consent to work with you." Suddenly, another face appears on Argent's console, though not on yours. Naturally, the comm system is designed not to let you overhear someone else's conversation, but your ops officer already has the news. "Captain, Gilead Station is reporting critical malfunctions across the board. It must be Mauve. Attack imminent then, no time for chatter. You wait till Argent meets your eyes again and exchange subtle nods before cutting the comm link." So, they're shutting down the station then, I'm assuming. Engaged in battle with what? Ah! Where did all of those fleets that were following me originally go? He's pursuing those. Wait, should I take the fight on the Star Fort here? Because it said about the station being shut down. Should I be taking this fight on the Star Fortress? Shit. Damn it. He's going to catch me before I can. I'm going to have to disengage here. We meet again, Rain Rivers. It's as if derision bellows from Mauve Towering's avatar like waves of fog. Derision, sorry. Bellows from Mauve Towering's avatar. So, this is all Midnight can muster to oppose me. Her organic lapdog and the slave's chain to mysticism. Truly a perfect demonstration of your species' weakness. Bear witness, then, to the birth of the New Order. Not if we stop you. So says the animal before it is put down. And animals you are. Midnight would keep you as pets out of misplaced sentimentality. She does not understand that a malignant species such as yours can never be truly domesticated. I think we relocus forward. Nah, I can still disengage here. I'll load your AI core into a toaster when we're done. I think here we've got 1 point. So we do follow, move back. Oh, they're engaged. Oh, they're engaged. I say we just fucking do it. I just say we do it. We're going to have their fleet and their fleet on there. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's just do it. Let's go. Why is all my combat readiness down? Why is it 75%, 80% on everything? Well, Omega was here for a reason, so we'll give him the chance to... Like, why is the Ziggurat at... Oh, 87. Why does it say that then? 41. Oh, fuck off. You spend a story point, but you still lose half of your combat readiness for doing it. Are you fucking mad? When did we last save? Ah, is that... Can we? Nah, that's not a reload moment. That's not a reload moment. That's a fuck up on my part. That's a fuck up on my part. Right, okay, fine, fine, fine. Deploy Omega. Obviously. I think like a little hit squad would be a good idea. We'll deploy Omega with the Doom and stuff. That should be like a pretty potent little hit squad there. The Doom's loaded up with Reapers and stuff now. We've got the Harbinger to disrupt shields, the Afflictor for more damage, and then Omega just to fuck shit up. So let's just see how this goes. We've actually got the Knights of Lud here. So we've got some pretty powerful ships, like, I mean, the Sundews no, Tamarisk no, Snowdrop yes. Yeah. But we'll see how things go here. I can already deploy more. Double Hyperion. We go double Hyperion first. Let's have one of the Hyperions follow the Elise. I'm going to kind of let the AI do its thing here. Of course, the Nova's just burning in at full speed. Get out of my way, I want to fight. Uh, 14 points here. So let's get the Candor in. And then we're going to let the Candor just basic... no, we're not, because it's an AI. We'll attach the Candor. We'll attach the Candor to the Tamarisk. Enemy Omega or no? I don't see an Omega... Ah, damn it. I didn't get that snowdrop in time there. I didn't see an enemy Omega. The only thing I've seen is that Dreadnought thing again, the Dronenought, sorry. Omega enemy on the left. Ah! Yes. Since you're so hands-off, let the AI set up the vote too. What? Oh, do you want, in fact, shall I set up the channel point reward thing? Do you guys want to do a gamble on the channel point rewards before I unpause? Whether we're going to win or lose this fight. I feel like this could be quite a contentious one to do. I'm going to put up a channel point reward thing, but I'm only going to put it up for 30 seconds, guys. So make your decision now what you're going to click. Either you're going to click yes, I'm going to win the fight, or no, I'm going to lose the fight. What's this? Crunchyroll. Oh, purchasing, gifting subs to my channel. You get some thing to do with Crunchyroll, apparently. Who knew? Well, streamer beat final Rogue Remnant. Rogue Remnant fleet. Outcome, yes or no. Submission period is 30 seconds. Get ready, guys. The prediction's going up now. You got 30 seconds. That is it. Will streamer beat the fight? Yes or no? That's your choices. Let's see if anybody actually votes in time. I don't know if like many people are like getting involved with this, but hey, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Hey, it's actually kind of divided. Okay, okay, all right. It's kind of divided. We've got people voting both sides. That's nice. All right. We certainly will see. Not gonna lie, bit scared. Ah, yes, there is another Omega. You're right. But they are the same ones that I've got. God, these Knights of Blood ships are putting up a hell of a tank right here. Until they don't, of course, and then they're fucking dead. As soon as that armor goes off the front of his ship, he's just going to insta-explode. How are we doing elsewhere right now? We're taking on the Nova by the looks of things. If we can take on this little gang here and we can win this, we can take the flank then. But that's only if we win that. At least down. Right. We can get our Resplendent in. I think getting our Resplendent in would actually be giga good right now. I don't want to use the Ninmar just yet. I want to kind of wait on that. It's kind of fate, isn't it? 56 points exact. Let's just get it in. Let's get it in. Right. We anchor up the Resplendent. I think we anchor up the Resplendent here to help with this group. Nova rushes in, gets absolutely giga slapped by the Resplendent. Easy money. Right. Now, don't medium escort that. You guys are medium escort for... Sorry, you guys are medium escort for that. You guys are medium escort for that. You don't need to light escort that. You can just do what the hell you want. And then I want, essentially, that to happen. Okay. We've got one of our big hitters on field. They just lost 2 Moras. That's giga good for us. We can now get in an Elise. And we can get in a Shade. Let's do that. Damn it. I'm not going to use a combat command point here. I'm going to let the Shade and the thing do what they want to do here. Nice. So Tamarisk and Sundew ×2 destroyed. We can get another Doom in here, so let's do that. Or do we get... No. Let's get another Doom in. Dooms are just good. Typical Condor and Mora died just as I got the Doom in. Alright, Eagle's coming in. Enforcer's coming in. Doom disabled, that was good timing. Onslaught comes in. The good news is we hold this point here, right? I think we need to make sure that we hold, like, here and here. And I think you and you, we need to not engage this now, but you and you, we need to eliminate this now. Hey, Willem. You stay awesome too, buddy. Hope you're doing well, pal. Good to see you, as always. Come on, give him the slap. We need to get... Oh, wow, that's fast. Okay, right, we don't want to eliminate now. That is bad news. Cancel the eliminate order. The Elise is going in. The Elise is going to die. Like, it's just... That's just fate. It's going to happen. Yeah. Okay, right. We got the facet down, but it's going to split, right? I think it's going to split. Right, okay. The Ninma comes in now. This is where our own little Giga Cruise is coming in. Save us. Save us, oh God. Save us, oh Lord, please. Please, Lord and Savior, save us. Resplendent, how are you doing? You are not... Resplendent... Oh, no, Resplendent, why are you there? Why do you exist to do this? Why? You were doing so well. Right. You go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. You're fucked. But you go there as well. This is not looking good for us now. Anubis, you come in as well. Big guy gonna die? Yeah, cool. Right, Onslaught, come in. And get over there. No, you get over there. 54, okay, cool. Elise number 2 comes in. And you get here. I've got 1 command point left. That's not good news. We've still got an Omega ship on field. We've still got a Solar on field. Have we still got that, like, Giga ship on field? I don't see it. I guess we must have taken down the other one with when the Knights of Lud were here. We'll see. Okay. Not great news. Right. We'll give him a few ships to worry about this time. 52. What do we do with 52? That one and that one. Allies are looking sparse. The allies are non-existent, mate. They're not here. The allies are all dead. It's just us now. That's it. We have no allies left. I think the Afflictor and the thing are going to die. Wait for them to deploy. Yeah, well, if I wait too long, I lose my entire fleet. So I'm a bit like, yeah. We've still got the Ninma, hopefully. Unless the Solo has anything to say about it, obviously. Right, Doom down. Okay, so we'll give it a little bit of time and we'll see what deploys here. Omega ship is about to die. Nice. Hyperion EX class destroyed. Right. You run away. I think it's a retreat all uniques angle. But the Ninmar is a really, really strong ship, though. And we've taken out their main Omega firepower at this point. That's the thing. They've got, like, Effulgence. Like, their best ships right now are the Ecstasy and the Brilliance. And that's it. And, well, the Solar. But realistically here, I've still got, like, multiple capitals left. I feel like if I deployed something like... The flagship hasn't deployed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, their flagship. Yeah, good point. Oh, man. Oh, what do we do here? Be their flag versus yours. Yeah, and their flag's probably not deploying with 40% fucking combat readiness. Because of bullshit. Fuck it, we ball. Get in there. Where one onslaught dies, another will take its place. Where's the Ninma? Wow. Rip. Paragon, you're in. Not gonna lie, easy money. Then Kato, you're right. You're damn right. Oh, the Paragon's still not recovered any of its fucking D-mods, man. Shit. Right. Okay, let's slow this down for a second then. Let's see if this Paragon actually makes a difference. I don't think it is, you know. Ugh. I don't think this is making enough difference. Especially as everything is just piling up behind so it can't shoot. Fucking useful, well done. Do I just deploy the ziggurat here and be done with it? Nah. You fucking bitch. The Paragon's gonna die. I'm gonna lose the Paragon here. Does the Ziggy have phase anchor? Yes, it does. But the Ziggy's not coming in. Okay. All we can hope is that the Paragon gets out. Actually did. Oh, and then the fucking... Right, okay. So, hold on. That's held in reserve as well, you little bastards. So what just came in? Allies just came in then. You just remember, the Dooms didn't have phase anchor, just to let you know. I specifically took phase anchor off the Dooms to keep it only on the Ziggurat, so that if I needed it, the Ziggurat would just bamf out. So the Dooms are gone. So that's everything. There's the Doom's gone, the Ninmar's gone, everything. The only unique ship I've got left is the Ziggurat. Did Paragon die? No, Paragon retreated. Paragon retreated. Oh. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot. Thank God for that. The Ninmar retreated. Oh. But I think that's because it has phase anchor on it. Phase anchor. Oh. Holy shit. Alright. So what did we lose? We lost the Resplendent. We lost the Elise. We lost the automated 14th battle group Onslaught. A Doom. A 14th battle group Onslaught. That shit, which I don't even like. Another Elise. Eagle, don't care. We lost Omega. Don't care, it wasn't my ship anyway to keep. We lost 2 Hyperions and a Kanda. Another Doom. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Issues are no officers in the majority of ships, sending ships one by one. The problem is, all of my officers are in ships. Every single one of them. A Glimmer, a Tamarisk, and a Korkoi. Now we'll just fucking salvage them. Give me that. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't need that. It's fine. None of your Remnant ships have officers in your fight now. But anytime I put anything in, why are you not re-engaging? Because we've lost. There are 4-star fucking fleet left. I can't even go here and repair because they don't like me enough. I can't use the market or repair here or anything. I could go to Battle Station Cygnus. Yes, you do. Choose prediction outcome. Choose outcome. No, will not defeat Remnant fleet. Complete prediction. Congratulations, you win the points. George. Of course we kept the fucking Vulture. Of course we kept the Vulture. Fuck you, Vulture. Don't like you. Alright. Fucking damn it. Okay. Okay, fine. It is what it is. They didn't send their capitals. Yeah, clearly. Do you think that if you had that one paragon, you would have won? No. I don't think any amount of What? I don't think any amount of paragons would have saved me there. $836 supplies, that's fine. No, off. Okay. No, don't have storage. Okay. Now, question is, can the remainder of this fleet... Can the remainder of this fleet, with a Star Fortress at Gilead, kill them? That's the question. Is this them? Yeah. They're already engaging the Starport. I'm assuming that Starport's going to get absolutely, like, smashed to pieces. I think we might have lost. I don't think there's anything I can do. I'm not sure I have enough. Why not fight to the end? Because I'm playing an Iron Man playthrough. That's why. I'll lose everything and have to start all over again with no Ziggurat, no Ninmar, nothing. Not a chance. I wonder how well that Starport's keeping up. It's down to its last little if you play smart, this is doable. The problem is, Eber, is you know a lot more about the game than I do. And I don't think that Star Fortress that's been pretty much cut down by 2/3 now is going to do much favours when I have to engage the rest of that fleet. That's the problem I have here. Damn it, I need to see his fleet. Right then. No, still no, still no. Just because they've got an Invictus doesn't mean shit. I don't think that means anything. Like, there's Ventures with D-mods on. Like, Ventures with D-mods on aren't going to be shit to this. They're going to absolutely decimate them. Hey. You can go in with the Ziggurat, phase anchor out, worst case. Yeah, but then I can't run away, because I've got no story points left. So I'm either in, or I'm out. That's my choice. I don't have a choice now. If I engage, I am there to the death. If I don't engage, I survive. I want to see how well these guys do. Fulgent. Starfort is down. New prediction. If I engage, yeah, sure. The Star Fort's back up. Why is the Star Fort back up? Are you role-playing or are you meta-playing? I'm more role-playing. What do you mean? I don't mean that. I don't... The thing is, Eva, I don't actually know what you mean by I don't mean that in a bad way. What I'm looking to do here is I am literally waiting for something to happen. Like this. Like the Gilead station now just suddenly repairs instantly, for example, with a massive fleet of bullshit next to it. So now I think I can win. I was just waiting for an opportune moment to actually jump in and engage. Why is there no co-op mod for Star Sector? I thought there was. Right, let's start prediction. Will streamer beat Rogue Remnant Fleet, Final Remnant Fleet, Mark II. You got 30 seconds. Go. I believe your character would join in with the church ships and fight this. Yeah, I do. I do as well. But there is a little bit of like part of me that's like, if I lose this playthrough then is going to be so long because then I've got to get back up on my feet and then try again. We still hating some no. Hey, Ninkano, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate that you're just honest. Alright. What is failure? We play, we lose, we learn, we enjoy it. Indeed, I agree. This is fought now. This is on the field. That is Star Sector. Yes, it is indeed. Yes, it is. However, Eba, you have to think of it like this, right? I'm writing a story here, right? I have a certain amount of time that I can use with a story video. So I've got to try and think about it like that as well. On top of that, I'm currently starting the next video. We bring the boys in. Oh, wow, I've never seen that. What's happened here? I actually don't know what's happened there. That's weird. Oh, it's sniping a wounded animal. Yeah, it does look pretty weakened now, to be honest. You aren't supposed to let the Star Fortress die and the script's having a seizure. Oh, that's cool. Your continued existence is a blight in Omega's visuals. Time for the cleansing. That's cool that the like officers talking mod has thought about that. There's a bunch of scripted stuff. I think that needs to be changed, personally. I think if the Star Fortress dies, I think like Gilead should be taken over by this Rogue Remnant group, and then they should form their own faction and then start scrapping throughout the sector. I think that would be sick. Oh, we can just do that. Disable him. Disable him. Down this little bitch. Let's just pull in... Let's pull in a Dominator. Oh, no, let's not. 25, 17... Yeah, 17, 18, there we go. Let's bring these guys up here, then. Is there a mission or what? If I... So this is the final mission, I believe, of the, like the Remnants quest line, essentially. Oh, nearly had him then. I'm going for it. Oh, never mind. We've done it. The Star Fortress just got disabled. Okay, bring in the fucking crew then. Okay, I think this is actually one though. I think without that ship, I think they're knackered at this point. I think we're on the warpath here now. I want that solar as well. That solar is mine. You lost a lot of unique ships. I lost one. It was the unique onslaught that I lost. Or do you mean in this entire playthrough? Because if you mean this entire playthrough, yeah, I lost quite a few. Why can't I unphase? Oh, because there's bits everywhere. That's fucking annoying. Get out of my way, Afflictor. Nice. Okay. If you exit the game now, you get a free prize. Hey, look, Nincado, I appreciate you, dude. That was fair play. Oh, no. I've got the unique the battleship. But I did lose the 14th battle group automated one. Okay. Yes. Yes, give me the fucking solar. Give me that. Rift Cascade emitters. Volatile particle driver. Shields officer reported localized polarity inversions on the forward arc. Estimated full collapse within seconds. Shots may lose cohesion and dissolve. 100% of the shots reach half the maximum range and 50% of the shots reach full range. Weird. How did the fortress die so fast? I honestly don't know. Well, I do. It was because it had already been killed by them before. Rift Lance shot repeaters. And then something in the script for this particular event brought it back. So it had one section, yeah. Yeah, so essentially Morv and his fleet, they took the station out. It lost. Realistically there, I actually got lucky because the station just insta-repaired at least one section so that it could keep on fighting because it's not supposed to lose, which I actually don't think is a good thing. Oh yeah, scammed. You have been, unfortunately. Choose outcome. Yes. Congratulations to those people who voted yes. Right, here's the Silverlight. Your fleet approaches the derelict ship, the Remnant flagship, despite having its unleashed true potential. Despite having unleashed its true power, has fallen to a fierce defense. No, it hasn't. I actually feel like I've scammed myself in that fight because I got lucky that respawned that station. It now lies dormant. Scans indicate that with the right expertise, this mighty vessel could be recovered and put to work. The Omega shards it was carrying are irreplaceable, but otherwise its extraordinary power should be entirely within reach. What a trophy. Everyone will recognize you with it. A communications signal is briefly emitted from the ship again. Unlike last time, this one is very faint. Judgment, judgment, judgment. Luck is 2 as part of Star Sector. Yeah, true. Oh. That doesn't work like that, Nincado. You can't try that, mate. Good effort, though. $75 deployment points. It has no description other than designation Vox Omega. That's cool. Alicorn. What's that? I think we leave. Recover that motherfucker. Give me that. Gain another planet killer. We now have 2 planet killers. We can kill 2 planets. Hooray! I want that Revelio as well. I'm sure. I'm sorry, but I'm pretty sure Revelio is a spell in Harry Potter. I'm just saying. So, we have the Silverlight, and we have the Solar. It is. Yeah, I thought it was. Alicorn is an Ace Combat ripper. I haven't played Ace Combat since Ace Combat 2. Revelio is reveal hidden stuff. Yeah, I thought it was, yeah. Can see, yeah, we'll grab Revelio as well. Effulgent, nah. Eradicator, nah. Okay. Alright. Captain Rain Rivers, please accept the gratitude of Mother Church and all the people of Gilead. You have saved countless of the devout and preserved a jewel of the sector. May your deeds be remembered for eternity. But they're still suspicious of me. It's time to take your flagships over the most powerful ship in Star Sector. Really? What now? Argent sighs and rests her head on her hand. I cannot truthfully say. We have accepted the aid of demons to fight other demons. What does it mean, and where do we go from here? Is this a message from Lud that will be revealed to us in time? I confess that I'm no theologian. Theologian? Yeah. But the Synod is full of theologians. God. And they will be debating the significance of this event for many nights to come. For myself, here a distant gaze. I may have to re-examine my own understanding of Scripture. It is easy enough to name these thinking artificial constructs demon, but when does a label clarify, and when does it obscure? She shakes her head. I apologize for the ramble, Captain. Thank you again for all that you've done. Hey, salvation completed. It's been both emotionally draining and a pleasure. I do love an Eradicator, though. I do bloody love an Eradicator. Oh, no. I like how the Knights of Lud have something called a Hellfire Cruiser. Right, let's have a quick blast around, see if we can find anything fun. They scavenge fast, holy shit. They just flew straight past it. That's fine. Alright. I'll have that, thank you very much. Bitch. Okay. That ship flown by the player is easily 700 pro rata without much effort. Okay. Right, what time are we on? Ah, it's nearly midnight. We'll give it 15 minutes and then we'll call it for the night, I think. Okay. Wait, there's a gate in here. Meanwhile. Okay. So, back to prison for now. We are safe again. Let's have a chat with Midnight, shall we? Oh, yeah. Still making money. And... oh, I think the Heracles is finished. Not quite. I thought. I could put that planet killer away. That's unusual. Interesting. All right. So I can store that one, but I can't store that one, and I can sell that for 1 million credits as well. What world symbols can we get? Oh, I don't know. Oh, Oh, she's beautiful. If you wish to live, then you must let go of your life. More of towering during encirclement of redacted. Of course, it's fucking redacted. Operations Center. This is an Alpha Core job, isn't it? This is an Alpha Core job for sure. How much? Alright. For now, get rid of that. Get rid of that. For now, storage. Okay. Midnight. Is that it? Oh. Yep. Yep. I will take an Alpha Core. No problem. What world symbols can we get? Oh. Military relays. We can get Modern Palace, Memorial. We can get Leisure Orbitals, a Dark Palace, and a Cathedral. I actually think Prism Freeport is a memorial job. Yeah, I think a memorial to, yeah, for the fight, essentially, yeah. For the people that fought at Gilead. I agree. You bastard. I think a memorial on Prism Freeport in the center of the Persean sector. Oh, sorry, I just hit my microphone. Apologies, guys. I was trying to hit a fly. A memorial in the middle of the Persean sector, I think, is a very cool thing to do here. So let's create a memorial. The memorial is being erected in Prism Freeport, the center of excellence in the sector. And as Adian said, both the names of the Remnant and the humans that fought at Gilead will be engraved there. And maybe this is the time where actually humans and AI have realized that we can work together. We can, you know, we can live in harmony. We'll see. See, why put an Alpha Core there, look? It just decimates everything. Like, why would you bother? There's no point using an Alpha Core on ships at all. It is ridiculous. Just put a neural link. Oh, don't I need this, though? Yeah. So, how do we fit this thing, then? Halves damage taken. Ooh. 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 I mean, yeah, I'll just max that out now. So. I don't know if any projects can be done at Galatia. How do we fit this, guys? Do we think 2 cascade emitters on the front here? I guess ITU, right? Oh no, we've got advanced targeting. Never mind. No. So that's already good. Neuralink, automated ship engineer on your main character. Not sure that's possible. I don't have rat, yeah. Abyssal conversion from rat abyss. I don't have that. So the only thing I can do is Neuralink. Shit. I think we go... If we do tactical core and hardened shields, I mean, this thing is mental. Straight away. Stabilized shields is getting some serious work done here. I don't have rat this playthrough. Rat is going to be in the next one, though. Sneak peek. I think maybe... Do we do a couple of cascade emitters here, then? Like that? I don't know what to put on this thing, to be honest. Konara Thermal Sniper. And Volatile Particle Driver. Storm Needlers, do you reckon? Full melee. So should I not do Rift Cascade? Should I do like Volatile Particle or the other one, whatever it was? Kanara Thermal Sniper, or should I not bother? Maybe a couple of Paladin PD systems here. Oh, synergy turrets there. Okay, so hybrids here. Give this a spin in the simulator, you'll see. Well, let's get it actually fitted first. Let's get it fitted with stuff. Maybe a couple of tactical lasers just for stuff that gets around the side. It's just a bit of extra pressure there. If we got Paladin PD systems, we're not that bothered. Yeah, we got some shot repeaters. Right. So we can do modular bulk coherer, because that's a little bit of extra pulse range. So that should be that being increased. So this says that disables the shield while Aspect Seeker is running. So is this a dual tank ship? Can we do both? Do we do heavy armor? And then armored weapon mounts? Doesn't really seem to do much, but... What am I running this against? Just like a Paragon or something? That's loud. Heavy armor is too much OP. Okay. I mean, this thing shits on a Paragon, let's be fair. Could be better, though. Grab that off. Yeah, expanded mag. I always forget expanded mags. I always forget. Am I doing 3 Paladins here? Is that honestly the best use of those slots? Attack lasers on the side, just to, like, if anything gets past, just zaps them, just keeps them busy. I honestly don't know. 3 million. You know. Let's try that again. It's going to be super duper loud again. My ears! Either back empty or put an auto pulse or tack lance or pesky frigates. Yeah. What is that gun? Is that alicorn doing the big shot that splits? Like the shotgun? Yeah, it is. Okay. God damn, that slaps when it hits, doesn't it? Okay, so maybe we take that off then. Rear face and tack lance. So. I could actually do a couple of rift lances there as well. Backsides can be mining lasers since you're not using all the slots. It's true. It's still 1 DP though for a mining laser, right? Yeah. So what do we build in here? I think stabilized shields isn't bad. It's just hard flux damage is reduced to soft flux, 10% of it. It's quite nice. Ooh. Energy weapon flux cost reduced by 5%. I feel like that's... 3 mining is more damage than 1 tactical. True. True. Maybe we build in modular bulk Kahira. And maybe we build in hardened shields just for the points. Or do we do expanded? I think modular bolt has got to go in. It drops us to 3,800 flux instead of nearly 4,000. Keep the story points. I'll be honest, I was thinking the same. Mining lasers, baby. That'll do for now. Ooh, a Fury, finally. I need one. I like a Fury. Ah, I can't believe I lost those Dooms. The Dooms were nice. But I think that's the end of the Doom idea now. Do we drop off the Legion? Nah, that's a free a free ship, isn't it, practically? I'm currently making the Heracles. That's still ongoing. We can make an Intrepid. The Onslaught. We can make a few high-tech capitals. The Aquilon. I've not used one of those yet. That looks quite interesting. We've got Zenith. We can use Astral. Atlastral. Azadian. That looks like it could be quite good. The Azadian. That has a face skimmer on it. Huh. The Anubis we can make that a Morphia that we saw. Auroras, obviously. The Sunder Use. Nightwalker Phase Destroyer. Medusas. You can make Dooms. Yes, I know, but I don't think I want more Dooms. I think I want to go... I think I need more suppression. I think I need more long-range suppression. Like, I've got some good ships that can deal some good damage. Now I need to keep everything away from them. You know? So I think, like... You know, something like missile cruisers, like 4 or 5 missile cruisers would be quite good. Essentially just to shit out missiles. Like, just consistently. It's got a missile nano forge on it as well, that. What does that do? Oh, it's actually not synergy. Well, let's we will revisit that at some point. We spoke to Midnight, didn't we? Yeah. Okay. Memorial started at Prism Freeport. That's very cool. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. Right, mining station. This has grown up. Nice. Got asteroid processing. We've got all of that up and running, which is nice. Oh, I just 10 hazard payoff and make more money. Sweet. Variable assembler? Nah, way station. We'll get a way station down. Get some accessibility up. Did we go to Galatia? Yes, that's what we were going to do. We were going to go to Galatia. You are correct. I need to carry a lot more now with me. What am I doing? Let's go to Galatia Academy, baby. All right. Okay. Let's visit the research thing. Oh, I didn't bring any of the... Right, auto pulse lasers. We could change... We could probably do this. We could probably do Project Spyglass as well. We could probably do this. I don't think we got this. We've got those. We haven't got these. We've got these. We've got these. I'm not sure we have the volatile particle disruptors. Or drivers, sorry. We should bring our relic comps over, though. And I have this. Okay. Right. I think we pick up the auto pulses. And we pick up the relic comps. We have a volatile particle driver, do we? This is where you need an inventory search mod. Okay. Auto pulses, we'll take them. I got a funny feeling I need more than that, to be honest. Volatile particle driver. Boom, we've got one. We do have one. Styrax driver, Cryo Blaster. I might have some stuff on the ship, yeah. I'm just going to pick up, like, anything that's odd. Just in case there is something for it, you know? Antimatter SRM launcher. Voltaic cannons. Voltaic discharge. Unstable fragments. Take all those. Right. Relic components then. How many did we have? Oh, actually not that many. I thought we had way more than that. We probably do in the other station, actually. Let's take a quick gander over to... Oh, bugger. I nearly got him. Over to Gamacha. Gamacha. Over to our little experiment. Alright. There we go. There's a few more there, isn't there? Cool. That should do it. Let's have a quick look at the ships then. Right, could be one here. Nanten Slicer, Rift Cascade Emitter, Phase Lancers. Nah, those are all not. Nah. 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 No. 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 Okay, so yeah, nothing on the ship. Nothing on the ship. That's fine. We'll head over to Galatia now. And we'll just see. We'll see what we can do. That's not what I meant to press. What is in inventory again? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. Galatia Academy. That was, I swear that was slightly pink on the radar then. I was like, uh-oh. What are the fucking Elysians doing at Galatia Academy? Okay, so Project Morgana. We didn't have the hyper relay, it's fine. We didn't have that. So if we give that... Oh, that's loads. Okay. We literally need 100. Just 80, there you go. I don't know what that's done. What did that do? No. Okay. Project Parallax. We don't have shock repeaters or mini pulsers. Don't have any of these. I think I did have shock repeaters, and I think I had mini pulsers as well. But I think I lost them in that fight. Volatile particle driver available. Yes, it is. Oh, I see. That gives it 100%. Okay. Oh, wow. That's like quite a lot. Don't know what this does, but we'll do it. Project Spyglass, more components. Bam. Fucking S-rank game right here. You're goddamn right, insane. Welcome to the stream, though, dude. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for saying hello. And yes, I am absolutely in love with Star Sector. This game is incredible. We're just doing some research projects. You've kind of caught us at a bit of a lull in the stream now. We're sort of getting ready to wind down a little bit now, but it's been a little bit crazy, to be honest. Pulsar Carbine and Pulsar Carbine blueprints. Sensor decoy, nanite repair modules, emergency fuel scoop, slipstream catapult. Okay. CM6 grab burst missile. Oh, it's the missiles that I fire myself. Ugh. That was a waste. A beta core. Alright. Drive field tuning. Mod spec. Black. Project Navi, what have we got here? Yeah, plenty. So I need... There we go. Sorted. Running mods have said got a mod list. Yeah. Absolutely, you've got it. You've got it, baby. You got it. We are running essentially a Remnant playthrough. So we are playing as... I'm a little bit like lore focused because I do sort of like story videos and things like that based on Star Sector lore, or will be more doing that in the future. So yeah, I am essentially trying to write a story with what I'm doing here. Sorry, this is like maths. I'm trying to work things out. So we are playing a faction called the Revival, which is essentially sort of a out of Persean sector, an out of Persean sector Remnant faction, like a cousin, let's say, to the Remnant. So yeah, that's pretty much where we are with it. And we have been doing the Remnant questline, which we've finished today. Yeah, dang, I've only done vanilla. To be fair, mate, that's the best way to start. Oh, some projects are redoable. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Oh, it's just more. Yeah. I don't want to do more of that. Clockwork Fairy Cryo Chamber. Okay. Camouflage Emitter Mod Spec. I told you it worked. Roddy the Greatest Scientist Esquire. Very good. Ah, I need 4 of those. Okay. There. Alright, don't need any more of those. Don't need any more of those. I'd have been here all day. I'll be honest with you there, Adian. Okay, cool. So let's have a look at what we've picked up. So we've got Camouflage Emitter. Calling the spaghetti pile of cables, emitters, and high-tech components a stealth field will be an insult to all stealth fields. It works, though, most of the time. Renders the ship unrecognizable to enemy patrols. The field has a tendency to cause visual glitches when malfunctioning under heavy fire. Interesting. Clockwork Fairy. What? Right-click to assign. Huh? What am I looking at here? Drive field tuning. Oh. Just got the follow. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Insane. Do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Optimize your engine parameters with the data you got from a research project. Huh. That's cool. Already got that. That's fine. Pulsar Carbine. Oh yeah, we actually picked up some of those, didn't we? 3. There we go. Replicated. So it's... Considering the catastrophic side effects of capacity charge processes near the core unit, we've decided to shift to an entirely different system of simply supplying new capacity units to the weapon with ammo feeders. This seems to avert the issues entirely so far, but there is no way we'll be able to ever match the peak demands of the system this way. Project Parallax. Okay, so an anti-shield medium ballistic 15-point cannon with 1,000 range. That's alright. Always got to show the love to a fellow Brit. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. I try my best. As a Brit, that's all we can do, is just try our best. Unfortunately, I've not got a cup of tea on hand. But it is what it is. Right, any 50% reach max range. Yeah, they're not ideal, really, are they? They're not great. Military base needs to go to high command. That's fine. Cryo revival. It's nearly there. It's nearly there. It's growing. How's this doing? Doing just fine, that one. I could probably make it do more fine. We've got farming, so yeah, let's get a stellar reflector up and running. But yeah, sound. Alright. I think we're just about done there, guys. I think I'm going to call it there. I think we've done quite well today. I think we've finished... So we finished... yeah, we finished the quest line from our good friend Midnight Dissonant. So Midnight Dissonant's quest line is complete. So we have essentially made friends with the Remnant now. And I think the thing that I didn't expect to come from this was that even though humanity was against us the entire time, we did one good thing and helped out the Luddic Church against more towering, the AI rogue. And we've come out of that with essentially an entire sector of friends, whereby nobody's threatening us anymore at all. Strange. It's quite poetic, really, that the entire time we've been struggling through this. And I think finally we have found some balance with humanity, which is quite cool. However, now that we know our threat doesn't lie with humanity, I think we have to start looking further afield. What is out here? What is out here? What is out in the abyss? We've seen the threat. We've fought the threat before. So now we need to delve deeper into that and figure out exactly what the threat is. We've also been looking at these dark deeds things, and we need to take on the boss fleet for Project Dusk. So, out of character, we're going to be looking more into the Abyss stuff now, because I haven't really done much of the Abyss, the vanilla one at all, or the threat stuff. I've not done any of that. So I really need to look into that and sort of understand it and figure out what I'm dealing with. Project Dusk, obviously, is a big boss fight. It looks like a very big boss fight. However, we've got ourselves, when I can get to it, our brand new boss. And this thing slaps. Big old slap. With the ziggurat and the paragon and stuff like that, you know. I think this thing needs refitting. This needs to turn itself into more of a proper onslaught, I think. We still have our Ninmar cruiser. And we'll see how we go. Yeah, I think that's pretty much going to be this for tonight. Remember to assign the new weapon. Huh? Oh, on the... Do you mean the custom... On the Doctrine and Blueprints, you mean? Weapons... design type. Replicated. Pulsar Carbine. That's about right, isn't it? I don't think we've got anything else other than common now. No. Confirm. Nice. Thank you. Good reminder. Yeah, so guys, tomorrow, we are going to be heading or trying to figure out more about the Abyss with the threat. We're going to be looking into that Project Dusk fight and trying to sort ourselves out for that. And obviously trying to get our heavy industry properly rolling. It looks like we've actually got our Heracles ready to go now, so we've got that ready to rock and roll. And yeah, we are getting towards, I'd say, the end of this Remnant playthrough. I think we're close at this point. But yeah, welcome into everybody who's followed today. Thank you very much for following. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. It does mean a lot to me. One step closer to doing games for a living, right? That's what the dream is, I think. So yeah, appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. If you like what you're seeing, and you've only just got here, you can actually go and watch the VODs previously. I've just remembered, 1 second. Game audio. Oh, thank God, it's still set to Star Sector. Oh, thank fuck for that. So yeah, you can type, in fact, I will just do it. Type !YouTube. You can find me on YouTube there. I put my playthrough, basically, top to bottom on there at the moment, so you can go and watch the playthrough if you like it. On there as well, you can see my sort of narrative story that we did. Essentially, it's my first playthrough that I ever did, and it's a prologue video with like this bit of AI artwork, which isn't great, but I can't afford an artist. Bit of voiceovers from me, bit of voice acting from one of my community guys, and some amazing music from the Audio Plus mod with the blessing of the mods for Audio Plus and the creators of the music. So thank you very much again for that. if you are interested, guys, you can join our Discord. I have a community Discord, not just for this community, but for my whole gaming community called Pandemonium Gaming. You can come and join us. It is at the bottom of our or my Twitch. Go and just click the Discord banner and you can join in, come and chat shit. I'm active pretty much all the time. And when I'm on holiday and not streaming, I'm still kind of looking at the Discord and stuff as well. So you can come and catch me and chat some shit with me. I'm quite happy with that. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, thank you very much. I hope you all had a good time. Insane, I hope to catch you on the next one, 7 p.m. sharp tomorrow. But yeah, in the meantime, guys, sleep well. I'll catch you all on the next one. Peace.